Come Santa Claus here. Come Santa Claus.
Oh, come on. Uh,
Hello,
hello, and,
everyone.
yes, hello, and welcome to more Pathfinder Thornkeep.
And
Dear.
Cthulhu Claus!
Cthulhu Claus is
Uh,
here to terrorize
you
and
guys,
to give presents that also terrorize.
Yes.
you guys have officially uh, d- fully explored the entire Eldritch level. In case people couldn't tell by the drawings and the references, yeah.
What references?
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Quick side story, because whoever's drawing
Yeah,
this
sure.
cube, it reminded me of something. So,
Well, that's me.
I had one of my sessions of my work game with people.
Yeah.
And one of the things that they actually fought was an actual gelatinous cube.
Oh,
So what I actually used was, at the suggestion of one of my players, and it was perfect, is, you know those, like, clear dice things that all Chesic stuff comes in?
Yeah.
We used one of those. So when I actually swallowed one of the minis, I just got to go glorp and put it over top of him. And then drag him around as it moved around the battlefield.
That's brilliant.
It was so good. Sorry, continue.
Oh man, I might have to use that if we ever have an ooze.
how can I make my pencil smaller? 'Cause that's
Plus
how
and
I-
minus.
Plus and minus. Like,
Okay, so it's been a while since our last session. A couple of things have changed. My wonderful wife, has given everyone magic play mats that are locked into place. So now, if we accidentally close our drawers that all of our stuff is on, they don't fall.
Oh yes,
Everything
for-
stays nice and organized.
for people who would care, I have the Dragon. Aaron has the Locust God. Hannah has a Baleful Strix. And then Robin and
Has
Haley
random
both
art.
have random non-magic art.
And then Caleb has Bionicle.
But you can't see that.
Yes, I have Toa Lewa Mata, and apparently he's he's wearing the mask of concealment, which I can't remember the name of. Gosh darn it!
I thought you were gonna say which I can't see.
It's Vakama's mask. The name is escaping me. I am ashamed of myself. I know this lore.
Huna.
Yes, the Kanohi Huna, the mask of concealment.
Oh, yeah.
In the art, he's wearing his standard Miru, but the the playmat is partially in the DM screen area, so the entire playmat is just invisible to everyone.
Which I suppose is appropriate.
Yeah.
Oh, fun fact! I actually made magic item versions of all of the major and minor original Kanohi masks.
Yes, and it's amazing.
Doop. So where were we last time?
Last time, she's also one other thing. She's also supplied us an official blackboard for all of our random musings in the blank player spot. So last time, everyone except Magdalena. Where did she go?
I just removed her because I thought we were going somewhere.
Yeah. So you guys. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Where did you guys start? Okay. You guys went into town.
I went slightly in.
Oh, good.
Yeah. And things are happening in the town. Things you're not quite sure what exactly are. Magdalena met a figure who would have been familiar to Jing had she been there, but she wasn't.
Yeah.
He was kind of hanging around Brishtargera Greenbottle's place, alongside a black-cloaked, thug-looking dude.
Yep.
Let's see. You guys also got a few shopping business things taken care of.
Red sky in the morning.
Yep. Yes, you
Blood
saw a
has been
vision
spilled this night.
off in the distance. Not quite sure what's
Mhm.
going on over there. Pavla got interrogated by her boss, who is not pleased with how things are turning out right now. He wants access to the scrying pool that she told him about earlier. What else? Oh yes, we got to meet Sumiko's master, one of the Hell Knights, and the rest of you got to meet even more Hell Knights because Pavla's family came under attack.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
And they are now trying to regain their composure back at Pavla's place.
Pavla's place.
Mm-hmm. So
Na,
many,
na, na,
many
na,
things.
na, na, na. Pavla's
Yes.
place.
I was actually resisting doing that.
I
Quick,
am known for doing things that people resist doing.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounded a lot worse than I had intended. But
yeah. Quick reminders of other things. Smiko, you know that Signifer Hest, your master,
Buhis, Buhis.
has instructed you to try and get yourself alone in the mornings, and not to resist any scrying attempts he may or may not make. So
Jerk.
so that he can arrive with some things for you.
Jerk.
Yeah. Other things of note. What was that? I missed a thing. Aha! There you go. Nice one.
thank you.
I have to. Whenever I hear the Discord beep, I am like, "Is that a DM to me?" Is other things of note. Jing conversed with. I've plumb forgotten his name. Today is not my best day. Clearly, it's gonna be fun.
Nope.
You guys
Well
already
then.
went to the store. There's no need for that. You get. Oh, he's in the other one. He's in my other sorting thing. Rosimus, yes, the man from the Pathfinder Society, who asked you to go slay a dragon in exchange for his Wayfinder.
And Ironstone.
Yep, with the Ion Stone inside of it. A Wayfinder, by the way, looks and acts exactly like a compass, except when you open it, there's an Ion Stone inside it. And so, other things of note. Magdalena heard... Yes, exactly, a Pathfinder holocron. Magdalena has heard voices in her head.
Well, that's not new.
They talk to her. They understand.
Oh no.
But, yes, there are voices in her head that have told her that have been saying that you'll need an Ion Stone to progress. It is possible to recharge the one that Pavla had for some reason.
I thought
And-
those voices were in my head.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, one of them was in your head. The rest were in Magdalena's.
Ah, yes.
Well,
Yeah.
Just most of them were in Magdalena's.
And yeah, that one can be recharged. So, not sure how, but it can. So, with that, you guys came back down and took on the whites. Or I completely
yes.
forget. Yeah, you guys took on. They weren't whites. They were completely different and totally unique.
Oh yes.
Yeah, they're a something.
Aleps.
Aleps.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yes, you guys took on the Aleps.
And we alley-ooped them out of there.
And you guys, yep, and upon which you guys opened the final doors, seeing the 2 staircases looping down to the next room,
Dun,
wherein
dun, dun.
lays the dragon.
And then we decided to nope right out of there.
And I will state, who, were you guys all taking a quick look in there, or
Quick look in where?
in those doors, seeing the staircase?
Oh, okay.
I think so.
Cool. In that case, Pavla,
Wisdom
Magdalena,
save.
and Jing.
Yes.
There's you see in the torchlight, on the far walls. She's elsewhere because we're gonna be noping off of this floor soon.
Oh, okay.
You guys see in some of the walls of this place, glinting in the torchlight, a green light.
Uh-oh.
Just in a in a couple of places.
Well, if I've learned anything from Disney movies, is that green means evil.
Just totally biased.
Yeah. But yes, they are. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they are shining like gemstones. If anyone would like to take a quick look at them.
So what you are saying is that they shine bright, like a
Mhm,
diamond.
exactly.
Might I say it's not diamond, it's diamond.
Ah, yes, you are correct, Haley. How could I mess that up?
It annoys me every time.
Yeah.
Not your saying it, just the song.
All right. So yeah,
So where are we currently?
you guys are looking
Well, if
into
it's a green, yeah, if it's a green light, then I remember what the dude said about the dragon, and yeah, walk out, go away.
Is there a skull anywhere?
You don't see one.
I don't see one. So where are we noping to?
You guys are just gonna leave?
I mean, I think we are ill prepared to fight him at this time if we choose to do so.
Yeah, the plan was always to we made a promise that we'd go and investigate
Right.
the druid's death.
Yeah.
Well,
And to be fair,
when you say that they shine like gemstones, does
Yeah.
that mean that they just refract light? Like they're reflecting the light of the torches?
Yeah.
Okay. So that
yeah, they
it
look
just
like gemstones that are embedded in a cave wall.
but are they like actively glowing, or is the green just something that like glints?
There you go. As you're looking at it specifically, Magdalena,
Mhm.
no, they are just glinting.
Okay. So it looks like actual like gems that are embedded in the wall?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, you would say, are you looking at them specifically?
Right now from a distance, but that's because I'm going to say Magdalena's default was still shaken,
Yeah.
but the thing that drags her out of that is more curiosity, so
Right.
this would do that.
Yeah.
Have we shared the information about a dragon being on this floor? Is that a thing that we all know?
I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, yes,
Okay.
I had to bring up to the party that the guy would give us the ion stone in exchange for us taking down said dragon.
Killa,
Okay.
I believe. I don't know if how much she mentioned about the dragon.
Okay.
I do not recall that, but yeah, she may have mentioned its coloring. So, yeah, I mean, if you're looking at it, do you have knowledge nature?
I think that might be one of my gaps.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have
What else was-
nature.
If you
Yeah,
want
what
to,
else?
if you want to ask the dungeoneering, because it's underground. If you want
I have-
nature, you'd have to ask the doctor for help.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's like, how do I go with natural rock formations? It's like, is that dungeoneering or nature?
I think it's
Yeah.
dungeoneering.
Okay. Do you have knowledge dungeoneering?
I do.
Excellent. Make me a knowledge dungeoneering check.
Oh, that's the wrong dice.
Okay.
There we go. Ooh. 10 plus 5, 15.
Okay, yeah, that'll be enough. Um, yeah, it looks like these gems. Yeah, there are cracks, uh, small cracks along the wall, on the walls, surrounding uh, these two particular gemstones,
As though they'd been shot into the wall?
as though they're coming out of the wall.
Oh, okay. So they are protruding from not having been
Yes.
smashed into.
Yeah.
Okay.
The the area where it's cracked is a little bit raised, and it's not
Okay.
exact. Yeah, there's not much of a dip. It looks like, yeah, it's very slight, but it looks like these have sort of forced their way through the wall somehow.
I will be right back.
Not quite. Yeah, not exactly the most natural of formations.
Okay. Um, I think her natural inclination would be to go and investigate closer,
Hmm.
try and find out what's going on, and like testing the stone, trying to see if there were any indicator as to how this had happened.
Um. Yeah, sure.
Because they're not natural, obviously. They're not like crystals
Actually,
don't just shoot through stone walls.
actually, as you look at it, I'll let that check ride. From
Blood leads.
yeah, from that, uh, yeah, from your own observations, these are quite distinct from the glowing green crystals you have found in the various undead um, in this area.
Right, right.
Um, and yeah, and as far as you can tell, these do look like naturally formed emeralds.
Okay. So
They
they
look,
are emeralds.
yeah, they look like emeralds.
Now,
How much do I know about dragons?
Uh, I don't know. What is an what is
Arcana.
Arcana? Make me a knowledge Arcana check.
now,
Hmm.
Would you?
as the player,
7 plus 8
15?
is yeah, another 15.
yeah, as the
You
player,
have
not
no
the
idea how this could
character-
happen.
Yeah.
As the player and not the character, I know how emeralds in particular grow in their geometric formation. That's not an emerald. That'd be creepy. But my
I mean, to be fair, you are playing a dwarf.
Yeah, that's
Like,
I mean, valid.
like I feel like this is the thing you're like, oh no, my character would know this too.
Hi ho, hi ho.
So
So we're all still in this little area.
Yeah.
So I don't think it was a dragon that did it. I would think maybe another creature. Would there be any sensible magical reason for this to have happened. Maybe this is a trap, or
As far as knowledge arcana,
well, just like I'm thinking through these things,
mhm.
to try and figure out what Magdalena would think, because I think maybe the natural assumption then would be a wizard did it,
Right.
and that these could be
Haley, what are
things
you
that
doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I
successively.
didn't. I have some beads that I'm looking at. I will mute my.
Like maybe it's a
It's like
weaponized.
2 feet away from my mic, so.
Ah,
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So she would be looking around for mechanisms, things that would spring the trap, but even arcane mechanisms.
Mhm. Cool. Make me a perception check
I can try
or
to help with
a
that.
use magic device check.
Okay. Um, I'm gonna go with perception for now, just because I'm trying to find it. So that is 5.
Should I
That's
roll
another.
also?
It's another 15.
Sure. 15. Doesn't look like it's a trap of any kind. You don't see any arcane glyphs. Have you touched it? Are you?
Oh yeah, she would definitely, yes.
Have you tried
Ooh.
licking it?
No,
Just
not
a
yet.
thought.
Yeah.
The schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
You've been high off
This
of cactus
isn't a
juice all
cigar
day,
game,
and then
Haley.
you just go and lick something off the wall of a cave?
I have a
Um,
natural curiosity.
You are searching for magical traps as well, Pavla?
Yes,
Okay, you are interested in these green gems, and
I am.
yeah, they look like lures. Yes. Okay, what's your perception?
My perception is 8 plus 1 because I have trap finding, but I don't know.
Ooh, that's shiny.
What?
Well, I didn't roll yet. I just.
No, oh, yeah, okay. I thought you meant that's what you rolled.
asked what my perception was.
Yeah, sorry.
That
That is a 17 plus 8, so.
E5.
Yeah, that.
Doesn't look like like it's trapped. So, oh dear, how is this gonna happen? Magdalena, as you try to get a reading on this gem,
mhm.
at first you are struck by yeah yeah by how non-magical it is.
Okay.
So yeah, it has no magic energies. So you are completely unprepared for the sudden feeling you get.
Okay.
as you start as you are able to sense a mind incredibly ancient and very very intelligent,
Oh.
Okay.
something that is of this world and yet is most definitely not of this world. There is something distinctly alien about this.
Does it feel like the Lich?
No.
Okay.
And by alien, some of the creatures and sights on this floor of the dungeon have been off-putting and shouldn't exist, and alien in that sense.
Mhm.
This is foreign. It belongs somewhere else, but it's here.
Okay. I don't have a great track record with that kind of a thing.
Yeah. You also, yeah.
I believe her initial impulse would be to try and like hide.
All right.
maybe just immediately like drawing the hand away, kind of a thing, like a.
Yeah. The sensing stops at that point.
Okay.
It was distinctly. Yeah. You mark it as being distinctly different from other psychic impressions, which gave you visions of who was in contact with it, or some information about about uh, who it once belonged to or had been around it.
Right.
Yeah.
It's rough when the player knows what's going on.
I know, isn't it wonderful?
The
Okay.
character has zero idea.
Mm,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
it puts us on
I
equal
try to,
plane.
yeah. I
I
really try
think
to. I really try to describe these things as the character is going to see it.
I think that at that point she would turn and she would say there is something very powerful here. Whatever be these, it permeates this substance. I'm not sure, but I think it has it might have third sight. It might be watching us now. Looking around into the darkness beyond the reach of the torch.
Could it be the dragon?
Dragons are giant lizards that sometimes emit unfortunate substances. Whatever this was is it's more like it's more like the it's different. It's not the same kind of magic that I would expect. Not that I've run into many dragons. This
Um,
unsettles me far more.
hmm.
Mm.
Well, I can
Let's
help.
see.
I cannot help at all when it comes to magic. Anything, well, except using magic.
You don't have
So
knowledge.
unfortunately,
You don't have knowledge arcana
I don't think I do.
or spellcraft.
That's weird.
Better check that.
Let me see.
I have knowledge religion.
Oh yes, I do. But well, I have it, but I don't have anything in it.
Oh.
Because the idea was that she
I
just
can
recently.
I can try a use magic device on it.
I mean, I have knowledge arcana, so if we want to get an extra roll in there, but
Okay. Yeah, Joel, you can do knowledge arcana, and I'll try a use magic device on the.
I think
green
use magic device requires you to specifically know what you're going to do with it.
Yeah, we can't. I mean, like.
Yeah. I had
Ooh, that's actually a good roll.
I had Magdalena roll that because she was specifically looking for a magic trap.
For all intents and purposes, the emeralds appear to us right now to just be rock. The only reason that Magdalena senses "quote unquote" magic is because of her psionic ability.
Exactly.
Okay.
And she didn't sense magic; she sensed the mind behind.
It's just how she. It's just how she expresses it.
Okay. I got a 20 for knowledge arcana.
Okay, you have no idea of any dragons doing anything remotely like this.
Aw. Not even cool psionic gemstone dragons?
Nope.
Aw.
Not even them.
because they don't exist in this setting.
Aww.
Yet.
Yes, yet.
But I got a couple of them over on the shelf right now.
Believe me, I've
So-
looked. They do not exist in this setting.
They don't exist as like a published material in most settings.
I know.
Not since like 3.5, I don't think.
Yeah.
They utterly
Not-
failed at it.
Not since the campaign of 1963.
Although they were recently added as like a side thing into 5th edition, I want to say.
Anyway,
Yeah.
things to question. We better get up to the surface and start looking into things
Right.
like we promised.
Right.
Agreed.
Perhaps this is something you can
Okay.
research in the library.
I may need to use a hero point for this, Caleb.
Okay.
What leads do we have / should we start with? Because as the player, it's been so long, I don't remember our clues
No.
at all.
Yeah. You don't have to use a hero point for that. The character would know.
Okay.
And yeah, and even if you guys were in need of a lead, I'd just have you all make intelligence checks
All right.
to give you guys a clue. Because I like that part of Call of Cthulhu and have actually used it in this campaign once or twice already, I think.
I'm fair with stealing mechanics from other games. I do it all the time.
Yep. Well, yeah, so, if I feel like something's a good idea and would make our sessions more fun. Okay, so you guys, the leads you currently have. You have already investigated the murder scene. You have not questioned the Baron yet, but you have spoken to him. You have intimated to the Castellan that you know what's going on. He is the one that has commissioned you guys to look into it, so that hopefully this situation can be brought under control.
Does the Baron know that he's commissioned us?
No, you don't know.
So it might not be in our best interest to go question him.
Yeah, could be, could not be. Other people you could talk to, there are the Hunters. The Hunters Guild is building number... Oh, where are you?
I don't know that number.
Silence.
The Hunter's Lodge. The Hunter's Lodge is building number 28, which is on the north side of town. I think it's the northernmost numbered building on.
That are 27, but yes.
28's a little higher.
Oh yeah, I was at a weird angle, which
Yeah.
made 27 look higher.
Yeah. Also of note, you guys could question some of the shopkeepers. You had a discussion with the Castellan where you asked him what traders would be linked to Arena Hollysong. He misheard you and thought you said traitors. No, you said traitors, and he said traders. Reverse that. And he directed you to...
reverse that.
Yeah, strike that, reverse it. Yeah, he directed you to some of the people in town. For instance, the
Did he
tailors
mishear us,
who...
or was it a clever misdirection?
Yeah, yeah, he directed you to... whoop, not that one. To Hap Thistledown, the clothing, the tailor. He also stated that Nessa Greenfoot, the Frastons who own the orchard that you guys have an in with, because you, Dr. Deveneaux, rescued their daughter. Also, Tardin, the shopkeeper of the other general of one of the other general stores in town that Jing is familiar with, but none of you have been to yet. And I think that Bridget Targaryen Greenbottle herself, who you guys have been to and talked to, in the interest of getting alchemical supplies.
Ah, yes.
Who currently has a thug outside her house, and clothed in black.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, she's being harassed.
Was.
Is?
Okay, so the tailors.
The thug is still there. The half orc in bandages was walked off.
All right, so the tailor, the orchard owners,
also,
the hunters, Tardin, and I believe the barbarians.
Yes, Castellan Cranston suggested the barbarians might be a good place to start.
Yeah, I'm gonna when we leave, I think that's our first place to start because we wanted to talk to their chief anyway because she seemed to have a good head on her shoulders.
Yeah.
So I think that's our
For
first
now.
starting place. Yeah.
Hey guys, I got a great idea. Let's split the party.
Okay.
I believe that was sarcasm, and we're not doing that.
Yes, that was sarcasm. That was seeped in sarcasm.
Okay. Robin is saying something, but she's muted.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was eating
Food?
ramen.
How? Okay.
Crunchy
food?
ramen.
Yeah.
Could be.
Crunchy ramen. So I had myself muted.
I'm also going to say, I'm going to remind you guys of what I said last week.
Yes.
I gave you guys many flags.
Oh yeah, I believe our response to that was yes, you did.
Yep.
And we all went.
Yep.
Yep. We're all like, no. We're purposely choosing the bad thing to happen so more drama comes for it, and because it's in character for us to do that.
Exactly.
Bunch of troublemakers, are we?
Yep.
Is this the stuff that was going on in the town before I arrived that you are referring to?
I don't know. Let's see. Okay.
Let's see.
Does everyone have their character back off the map?
I do.
Give me a second.
No.
Yes.
All right. Cool. So I will get rid of this map. So. You guys have left Lucy down in your new headquarters, right?
Yes, we're to safe.
Yep, with the golem and the control rod and the words to control the golem in case stuff happens.
Yep. Okay. You guys make your way up through the dungeon. Do you stop by, say hello on your way up, or do you just kind of walk past?
I believe to get there we have to walk through that room to avoid the the elemental hallway. So.
Yeah.
No, not really. You could go straight out here. Let me bring up the map.
Oh, it's fine. No, we'll just pass by.
Yeah. Okay. You exchange some pleasantries with her on your way up. You pass by the scrying pool. Does anyone wish to use it at this time, or are you guys just gonna head out? Not saying you should, just saying it is there.
I don't think we have anything particular to scry, so I think we'll wait until if we get...
Cool.
Oh, I just had a terrible idea.
What?
Oh boy.
So, we know Haley's character has the slave ring. So, can we piggyback on the magical fields of that to scry on whoever has the other connecting ring?
Ooh, that's an interesting one.
Oh.
I mean, the pool just lets you kind of ask questions about whoever you want to see, right? Like, as long
It
as you know what
functions
you're
like-
looking for.
It functions like a crystal ball.
Yeah.
So you guys kind of have a general idea of who he is, but you do have something that is magically attached to him, so... or rather, Sumiko does.
As long as this doesn't turn out like the Star Wars film, then I think we should be fine.
Okay,
do you
just-
discuss this with Sumiko?
No. This was a thought Joel just suddenly had.
Okay, because I'm like, if she finds out about it, she'll be immediately uncomfortable.
No. It's an idea that I think Joel and I think the Doctor has, but he wouldn't bring it up or say anything. It's just something he would be like.
Would he try to do it without saying? Would he try to use it without saying anything, just on the off chance?
Not without talking to at least Magdalena first about it.
Good, because I don't know his will score. It's high, but it's...
But that's all I know.
Yeah, he wouldn't think it's a good idea. It would be a if they need to kind of thing. It's just a thought he suddenly had.
Okay.
Cool. All right. You guys head on up through the upper levels. And
All right, guys. New plan. We cut off Haley's ring from her finger, and when we find the dragon, we put it on him and just walk away for a few days.
There's an idea.
That would be. I don't want to give Signiferhast a dragon, although that would be hilarious.
That would not be giving Signiferhast a
Yeah,
dragon.
I was wondering.
Actually, it would be giving Signiferhast a dragon. He
He
might
would
be
be
stronger
giving
than
his
the dragon.
Signiferhast a.
Well, then he'll kill the dragon and win-win.
that, or
You don't know that.
Well, at the very least, he'd take it out of the dungeon if he takes it with him. So, win-win.
Wait, you're giving the Hell Knights a dragon?
Hey, if it's a
That's not
chaotic
like a
evil
problem.
dragon, I think we're in business for a
Nope.
war.
That sounds like
That sounds like a gift Santa Cthulhu would give.
that
See-
sounds like a future company problem.
See,
That sounds like a sequel problem.
I don't actually want to set the tree on fire, so no. These are ideas we have for a moment and then don't do them.
But they are fun.
Yay.
Plot hooks for future ideas, maybe.
Yeah, there we
Oh
go.
goodness. All right, so
Okay.
If we're ever like a chaotic evil group and come across the same choice, then by all means.
All
Wait.
right.
You guys aren't chaotic evil?
Ah, darn. So,
I mean, well,
No, that was a joke.
Well.
That was a joke. Moving on.
Moving on.
well, on paper, my character's chaotic good, but no.
But we all know how it really rolls out.
all right, you guys. come
Chaotic stupid. No.
chaotic money.
up. Hmm.
That is probably the best
Yeah.
description of the majority of D&D parties' alignment I have ever heard. Also, it sounds like
Love that.
a D&D rap group. Yo, wikiatic money.
Chaotic G, everyone thinks it means chaotic good, but it's just chaotic gold.
There you go.
Oh no.
A straight bleed chaotic G.
Are we interrogating some folks?
I mean,
Yeah, I should be getting
yeah.
beheaded.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys emerge from
The
the
darkness.
dungeon.
I mean, technically, yes. We are emerging
The
from
darkest
darkness.
dungeon?
Have we cast magic
Mhm.
missile at it yet?
Okay.
Okay.
And actually, yeah, someone is sitting there waiting for you guys.
Well, that's always a good sign.
Who's
Where are they
someone?
waiting for us?
I have a quick question for the party.
Yes.
Okay.
We weren't chaotic evil.
No, we were not.
That's
Okay.
it. That's the end of that joke.
This is a character. Pavla and Zing, I believe, will recognize. But I don't think Magdalena or Dr. Devino, and definitely not Sumiko, have met.
Okay. I'm okay with that.
This is Rosimus's superior from the Pathfinder Society.
Ah,
Oh.
yes. Creepy guy.
Who's Rosimus?
Rosimus is the ex-Pathfinder adventurer who went into these dungeons before. His whole party was killed, and he is suffering from severe PTSD.
Ah, yes.
Who's this person?
This is Cobra Keck. He
Cobra
is.
Keck.
Cobra.
He
Is
is.
this his actual name?
Yes. He is. Yeah, he is Rosimus's superior.
Price Keck. What?
Former enemy of Snake.
Doggone it! You pick one Egyptian thing. Okay. Okay. So.
You cannot call someone Cobra Keck and not expect me to make a Snake reference.
I know.
Question: does he have his own original YouTube series that's actually very good?
We'll have to ask him.
Now I'm just imagining what the magical equivalent of YouTube would be.
Oh.
Scrytube!
The kids
Or
call
you
it
scry.
Scroob.
You screwed.
Oh man, they like to play board games with each other over it and call the lesser ones Scroobs, yes. Oh dear.
Oh, such
Anyway.
a productive session this year.
So, Cobra Keck is, doing a thing.
So much world building this session, my goodness.
I know, right?
This is the problem when half the table are GMs.
Yes.
Okay. Moving on.
Hmm.
Yeah, this guy is sitting
guy.
outside the dungeon.
What's his name?
You don't know.
I don't know. I'm making note.
You will find out.
His
okay,
token's
so
on
look over.
the table.
Oh, cool.
I'll move him out of that star so that he looks more out of place.
So he looks even more out of place.
Yeah.
Cobra Kai.
It's not Cobra Kai.
I want to watch that at some point.
I highly recommend it. It is very good.
He stands. Slowly takes to his feet. You have returned. I understand that you've been speaking with Rosimus again.
Mm-hmm.
I just look up at him.
There's just a look where the doctor is just like, I don't know who you are, or who you're, what you're talking about.
I just remain stoic and stare at him because I remember him as just like the calm, collected guy and don't necessarily respond, but kind of wait for him to continue.
The doctor's response is continuing to smoke with a single raised eyebrow.
He stands patiently waiting for an answer.
I'm gonna look over at Jing because Jing's, I think, the person responsible for
Yeah,
this.
I was the one who had spoken to him. Yes. You just you look over at me.
Yeah, like
I'll just shrug. It's like, I believe I met him at the bar.
Ah.
We shared a few.
Yes.
We shared a few brews. Yeah, before the night ended.
Yes, that's what he told me. I wish to ask, how did he seem?
Not much better from when we met.
That is a pity. He let slip that he asked you to do something for him. Are you really going to do something like this for someone who clearly has no guts to do it himself.
Oh, I get it. You're an
He's a what, Robin?
ass butt.
Yep.
I get kind of angry at his not
Callous?
it's a callous insinuation, I suppose, but I, I think my response would be, we are taking it into consideration as official.
I see. And what did he offer you for in exchange for doing this for him?
Hang on, is this really any of your business?
Yes. Yes,
I
it
believe-
is.
Oh,
believe
okay then. Pablo puts her hands in the air.
As
I
his,
believe as his current and or former superior, pardon me, sir, I do not know which it is. I've not had much interaction with you. He does have some right of inquiry. As to that, we are still in discussion. We have not.
If you want to know, you can ask him yourself. Because if he doesn't want to tell you, we're not going to. Now, if you excuse us, we've got somewhere to be. Just.
I did ask him. He offered you an ion stone and his wayfinder.
Maybe he
And
did.
pardon me asking, but what the hell are you asking us for then?
I am trying to ascertain his mental state, and I am also trying to see. Excuse me.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can
I've
wait.
been messaged.
You can wait. I messaged so I didn't interrupt.
Cool. Can't get a read on him. Yeah. Yeah. I am merely trying to ascertain his mental state, as well as discover where he is, what he is offering. As you know, ion stones and wayfinders are particularly valuable to the society.
Oh, do we
I would
know
a-
that?
Pardon. I was under the impression that it was common knowledge. Regardless, they are valued by the society. I am wondering if there is a way, perhaps, that you might accept other payment.
What?
Nah, I think we're good. Doctor's just gonna go move to leave at this point. Like, seriously.
Pablo's gonna follow him.
Like, he's just done with this guy.
I get it. You're an ass butt. A controlling ass butt.
He just keeps on chuckling.
He can keep chuckling. He can chuckle when he's behind us.
I guess if we're leaving him, as I pass by, I will turn to him, and it's like, you came inquiring of mercenaries of a change in price. I cannot promise that this was I cannot guarantee that was a smart idea.
You are most You are most vexing.
I have
Very well. Very well. I have tried it. Very well. I have tried it this way. I know more than you realize. I have tried to be. I have tried to be. Oh, what is the word you would use?
I have many
Diplomatic.
words I would use, but they're
Diplomatic,
probably not the
subtle.
one you're looking for.
Diplomatic and subtle.
Oh, so now
You
you're gonna be a
require a-
real.
yeah. You require an ion stone. You wish to obtain his. And you have one of your own.
As I said,
Doctor's out the door by this part.
yeah.
Mhm.
As I said, we are still considering his proposition.
I can help you with this. I am. Yeah.
I don't like this guy. He sounds desperate.
Yeah, he does.
True.
If you gi-
Come on.
if you give-
We've got
if
work
you
to
give
do.
me- if you give me the one you have, I will recharge it, and you will not need his.
I'll just turn and say, have a good day, and follow the rest of the party out.
He seems skeevy. I don't think he would actually recharge it.
I don't think he
Magdalena.
would either.
Yeah.
Hang on a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Plot twist, he's the dragon.
Okay. Actually, no, he's not going to die. He's not going to say anything to you.
Who has the uncharged ion stone? Is it me?
That'd
Pavla
be-
gave it to you.
Yeah.
So everyone else is gone already? Everyone
If
else
you have not left, yes.
left?
I'm out.
I'm gonna stare at him really hard for a second.
Mm-hmm. He stares
I'll
back.
I'll pull it out. Hold it up, gesturing like this is what you meant, kind of a thing. I'll hold it out to him,
Nods.
and I'll say, "It's useless to me without it. I have no reason not to believe you.
Thank
And
you.
even if you are lying, it's not a great loss to me."
There are many things I do. I have no reasons to ever lie.
I don't believe that. So maybe you should seal your mouth, and if you wish to keep your word, you will.
Oh,
do
he
so.
smiles. Yeah, he smiles when you say that.
Now,
I
if
look
you'll
for.
excuse me, my company is about to conduct some business. Good day.
I look forward to our next meeting.
It's creepy.
Going
Good.
to suck for blood.
Goodbye, Magdalena. He walks
Wait.
off.
I don't like this guy.
Oh goodness, he was able to ask around town and find out our names. Oh no!
There's just the resigned. I may have to kill that man someday, and then leave.
All right. So. All right. You guys. Yeah. You guys group up and start walking into town. The same eerily calm atmosphere is still hanging in the air. You guys go through the brief woodsy path area and into the town, and takes you a little bit of walking. When something strikes you guys that
I hit it back.
only
You would.
Franklin is unaware of,
Okay.
presumably because he's too busy marching. Nobody is on the streets.
Oh.
And it is dead silent.
Pavla's like looking from side to side, trying to peer around alleyways, trying to see if anybody's like hiding out of sight.
Is the town always like this?
Pavla's pauses for a moment. She says,
Pavla, you see an occasional movement from inside houses, like every odd house or so, but No.
She says, no. Something's wrong.
And you guys continue.
I'm gonna look towards the Baron's estate.
The castle stands, looming as eerily as ever. Perhaps even more so, given the somewhat, almost unnatural silence, considering that this is a town, and there's always something happening.
I don't like this.
All right.
Oh, frick, are we in a dream?
I highly doubt that.
Okay. As you guys walk past these fields here at building 27, what is that? Ah, yes. You guys.
Wait,
You guys.
27?
That's a farm.
Oh yeah, because I guess we would go out through 38, take the
Right, and
the
then walk
bridge,
through.
and then walk through.
Right. As you guys are reach the edge of one part of town and start passing some farmland, let me check. I'll keep your perception checks from before. Pavla,
Yes.
you start hearing noises.
What do I hear?
Shouts.
Can I make out what they're saying?
Metal. They're not saying metal, but you also hear metal.
They're saying metal.
Metal!
Nightwish is performing just outside of town. That's why no one's here. Okay.
No.
There's a group of barbarians who have multi-classed into bard.
Oh, gosh.
The barbarians.
That also sounds like
She-
a great band name.
She
I will-
looks towards the sort what
Credit
she
you,
thinks
Pumpkin
is
Forest,
the
for that joke.
source of the noise. Can she make out what's being said, or is it just general shouting?
General shouting.
Would I be making assumptions to say there's a fight going on somewhere?
That's definitely an assumption you can make.
I'm not gonna stop you from making assumptions. You're allowed to make as many as you want.
I think someone's attacking or something. Where's it coming from?
In front of you. Little to the left. Off in front and to the left.
Oh, so where we're heading anyway.
So where we're going anyway, yeah.
I vote we sneak towards the noise.
Yes, sneak. Sneaking is good.
Well,
Awesome.
I would say we should run till we get over the bridge and then sneak.
Yes. Yes.
Cool. You guys run forward. I will say, Pavla, the noise reaches its peak as you guys are curving around. It actually moves behind you as you head towards the
Wait.
bridge.
Or
So wait, where are we going?
You guys are heading along this northern circular path here. You pass 28, and as you're passing 28 and under the woods at first, that's where it's loudest.
Uh-huh.
And then as you pass by the woods towards 30, the
Pavla
sound
suddenly
moves behind you.
Pavla suddenly stops and says, "The Fraston's farm."
The Frastons are down south.
Oh, they are. Okay. I thought you said 28 was the Fraston's farm. I'm sorry.
No, 28 is the Hunter's Lodge. 27 is somebody else's farm entirely.
Okay.
I'm gonna think
The Hunter's
we're gonna
Lodge,
spin
then.
and we're gonna start heading through the. We're gonna just take the most.
Direct route.
Wait, do I actually care enough to get involved in this as a character?
There's a
That
fight
is
going on,
important.
or you could continue to the barbarian encampment.
No. Once I hear that it's not the barbarian
Well, Well, Pavla wants to go check it out, so she's gonna go sneak on
Yeah,
over there
I think
regardless.
that's the best bet. As she goes to head off, the doctor's gonna nod in approval, like, yeah, go scout that out and let us know if it's something we need to be involved in. And they're
Cool.
gonna continue to make their way
She
to the
sal-
camp.
She salutes and goes off.
Cool. All right, you start sneaking through the woods. That'll actually help you because you have fast stealth. Everyone else would have to drag you down just to keep up. So,
Oh no, the rogue's gonna go do the rogue thing where they sneak off and be by themselves.
yeah.
Oh,
Never let that
no.
darn thief out of sight. Don't. Yeah. Come on, don't you know?
Don't you know?
Okay. So, you guys continue. Are you continuing with the plan to sneak up there, or now that you know the conflict is over that way, are you going to approach normally?
We're just moving at normal. My plan's just to move at normal speed unless somebody
Cool.
suggests otherwise.
Okay, you guys arrive at the encampment. Um, as you walk in, you notice that there's actually only a couple of individuals here, and they have a couple of wounds on them. Oh, I will say, as you pass by Grish Targera Greenbottle's place, her thug is not outside her door anymore.
Well.
Yeah. So, yeah, you guys arrive.
That's not a good sign.
Yeah. You guys arrive at the camp, and there's a couple of wounded Wolfmanes here. They're attending to a couple of things, making sure tents are secure. One of them is lying down. Also of note is a body tied to a stake in the middle of a burnt-out campfire.
Oh, good.
Oh.
A no longer living birdie.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Or
Oh no.
let me go get the technical difficulties.
Aaron, are you still here?
Mm-hmm.
I think their internet must have crapped out.
Yeah.
I think so.
I'm here. Art? Nope. No, we're not. Yep. Internet's dead. Thank you, Time Warner. All right. Well, I'm just going to keep this little spinny symbol going until it comes back. Hopefully soon. Ugh. Where actually is our router?
EC sneak check. What the heck?
There we go.
Hello.
They rolled. Yeah, they rolled very well.
Oh.
Hello.
Well, you can go over to the other people now.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Should we wait for the...
Pavla,
Yes.
Should we wait for the
Yeah.
stream to be back up?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a
Recording,
second
at least.
here.
Oh, the stream went down. Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
My roll didn't count, Caleb. No.
That's why you have hero points. I've returned.
Yay.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm gonna burn my hero point on this.
I don't even know what you're just burning it on, but it sounded bad enough that it warranted using it.
But
Yeah,
it's
I'm
really
burning-
cool. Really,
No,
really
I'm
cool
burning-
as a. No, it's really cool as a transition.
But Caleb,
No,
I
you
don't
have
want to die.
You're not going to die.
You're going
yet.
to be heavily maimed. Come
I'm
on.
the very mouse.
I don't want to die.
It's all right. I'll bring you back.
Yeah.
But
Skeletal mouse.
no.
Besides, are you allowed to use a hero point after? Yeah, I guess
Well,
you would
that's how
after
we
I
have
tell you that
been
you
doing
fail.
it.
Yeah. Dang it. Okay.
So that
That's
adds
fine.
10 to it, so it turns my 9 into a 19.
19.
Okay.
What did I miss while we were away?
So you missed me.
Pablo tried to get herself killed.
You
What
missed
are
me
you gonna
being
do?
like, no, that was going to be all cinematic. Because I wanted to do you guys and then shift over to Pablo.
Oh.
And then he had me roll my stealth check, and he was like all gleeful that I failed it.
Yeah. To be fair, I shouldn't have been all gleeful. I should have just said what happened.
Caleb!
Ugh. Okay.
Next time, less gloating.
Why
Yep.
do you hate my characters living?
I don't hate your characters living. I love conflict.
It's not that I hate your characters living, you just make them so easy to kill.
To be fair, though, I think that's one of the greatest quotes about GMing I have ever heard. Like, I need to make merchandise off of that quote of, I don't hate your characters, I just like conflict.
Oh my god.
If anything, I want the conflict to happen because I like your characters.
It builds character.
There you go.
Why do
That's
you
the
want
full
my
quote.
char-
I'm saving
do
that.
you want my character? Do you want me to fail? Like, do you promise me that my character will not die
Well, that's
if I fail this roll?
instantly, I think, is the.
I promise.
Yes,
your
this is
character
not
won't
going to
die
result in this is not
instantly.
going to result in an instant death.
Robin, I promise you that your character will continue living right until they die.
Yeah.
But it is inevitable that on the last day of their life, Pablo will die.
It will make it a bit hairy, and it will make things interesting.
Well, I'm already hairy, so whatever. Let's do it.
Okay, do what?
Fail.
Okay. Okay, for the record, they rolled an 18 with a perception of 7.
Whoa.
So
other-
I failed by 1.
Ooh.
Mhm. And the other guy rolled a 14 on a perception of 10.
So he just failed.
Yeah.
So,
So-
who sees me?
You come across. You come across an interesting sight. You see. You see one of the Wolfmane barbarians brandishing a great sword.
All right.
He has managed to hit. He has managed to close the distance between himself and one of the hunters. Pretty convincingly. The hunter is trying to get some space. He still has his bow out, but he looks like he might be going for his sword now. And as he scrambles back, the hunter glances over in your direction and sees you.
Oh.
And
And and
hmm,
And we cut over to the
yeah,
other
and
group.
he'll shout, and he will shout, Yeah, he will shout suddenly. There's someone else here, over there!
Excuse me?
Get
Yeah,
him!
you're not quite sure who he's shouting to, but you do see movement elsewhere in the woods.
I'm
And
not.
thus we cut back over to, and as he points and shouts, he's so focused on that the barbarian catches up to him and quickly cuts him down.
Quickly, the escaping vermin person!
Who is totally not a barbarian, but, you know.
Depends on your point of view.
He didn't say it was one of them. He just said there's someone else there. These are two people at war who are probably aware that reinforcements might be coming from one side or another.
Okay, give me 3 seconds because I just realized how dark it was in this room, and I need to turn on the light.
Great. So, as I was saying, we transition from Pavla back to the group at the campsite with a Batman transition, because that is cool and it spins. Yes, and it does that. And I'm just vamping for time while Hannah tries to get back, because this is where I want to go next. It's
This
just
is desperately the occasion that we wanted to view.
yes. At some point, I will be able to get these scenes in a somewhat logical order.
We're just ruining your cinematics.
I know, it's great. All right, so yes, back at the campsite.
Back at the
What did you
farm.
guys hear me say last?
That there was, I believe, a crucified and burnt body?
Not crucified, but tied at a stake, burnt body.
Oh, good.
Right.
Great, actually, that's
Cover-
a great transition to the other scene.
Yeah.
I used the scarf to cover my nose,
Yeah,
mouth.
yeah, the stench is quite bad. Some of the barbarians notice you and go for their weapons. The one lying down kind of props himself up, tries to stand. The other one will speak. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'll raise my hands in a I didn't come here for a fight kind of a way. So like, we just came over here to have a talk. We didn't know something was going down.
I want it to be noted that I have a shield belted to one arm and a skull ready to soliloquize in the other.
I'm definitely going to move hand to weapon.
Yeah.
Name is Dr. Franklin. I was coming here to have a conversation with the chief, but I see now's a bad time, so we'll be on our way.
Yeah. Chief's pretty busy right now.
And we're just gonna back away slowly, keeping our eyes on everyone, making sure nobody does anything stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Robin's muted.
Real quick.
Meanwhile, back to Pavla doing something stupid.
Real quick, while I'm still there. Can I make a medical check to take a quick look at the body?
Yes, make me a heal check.
And see what... Can I use the 50? Oh...
Ooh, ouch.
I'm distracted. Can I use that
Yeah,
15
you are-
from earlier that never got added to anything?
You are not really focusing on the body, to be fair. You're kind of watching the guys with the weapons.
Do I want to hero point this?
Is there still a fire going on under the staked person?
Smoldering.
Okay.
Good deal of smoke.
So they've been shish kebabbed a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do I want to use a hero point on this?
Better question. How badly do I want to freak out these barbarians?
Uh-oh.
Yes. Very yes.
I just, cause like, I I don't know where her mental state is right now, but I'm really tired, so
It's a
I'm
little
not
fresh.
thinking right.
Right.
And I feel like her reaction is to walk up to the person, kind of like walk up to this charred body, kind of like disregarding the fact that she's surrounded by people bristling with weapons. And
Hey, back.
reach out.
Hey, back off. They're starting to move towards you, but you're gonna get there first.
Well, it takes a minute to cast grave words, if I remember correctly, but I want this thing to talk.
So you're starting to mumble.
I resignedly start.
I don't
my
no
bow, seeing
no because
exactly
I
what's
don't
going down
I don't
here.
speak when I cast it. I just concentrate.
Oh no, it's gonna be one of these fights. All right, people move in to. If people move in, he moves in to protect Mags.
I'll point my arrow at them and just say, "Back off."
I
Wait a
wouldn't.
Not your bow, just
Are
the
you
arrow.
with the? Wait a minute. Are you with the hunters?
Leave her.
Diplomacy!
I'm going to intimidate.
Great.
I heard diplomacy first.
I rolled a 5. Plus 6 is 11.
What do you say to them?
You're like, no, they're totally not.
I was trying to do it towards everyone to be like, guys, come on, we don't have to get violent here, do sort of deal.
Both sides are ignoring you, I feel.
Yeah, basically, I'm literally that girl who's like, guys, we don't have to fight, and everyone's like, we're gonna fight to the death.
What are you talking about? Testosterone is everywhere.
Back down. Back away from
Alright.
her and back down now. Ooh, I got an 18 plus
Ooh,
3. So 21. Still
darn good.
still good though. Doctor is hella
Yeah.
scary when he wants to be.
That'll do it. These guys take a look at you, a look at your weapon. They look at how many of you there are, and they're wounded. Yeah. They will, in fact, stay where they are.
Okay.
Grave words.
Grave words.
Yes, they stand by as you finish. All right, I will roll. This is a 10% chance you'll get something useful.
Yeah, but it's gonna talk either way.
All right.
And so, like, I walk up to this thing that is hung from a stake, and I go, "Who are you?" And its mouth is like,
Yeah.
Yep. The body kind of moves a little bit. The head tilts upward, and with barely moving mouth, it goes, "Love is a burning thing.
What?
Makes a fiery ring," and the head drops back down.
Question. Was the
Yes.
voice masculine or feminine?
It's masculine because the joke is funnier that way. But the voice from the body itself was feminine. I just did the masculine one for the.
I know who this.
Mm.
I know who this is.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
So yeah,
Would you
those
like to
are
tell the
great
rest
words.
of the class? Because I'm not putting 2 and 2 together.
I don't remember her name. It's the jealous hunter chick from the other day.
The ass hat from the bar.
From the
Who's
bar.
Yeah.
trying to start a war.
Yep.
She got her war.
Ah,
Not in the way she probably expected.
whew, okay.
I mean,
so,
it's if that's the case, it's better than what it could have been.
yeah.
I mean,
I'm
So-
not saying the world's a better place without her, but
I'm gonna walk over, still kind of
Okay.
warily, put a hand on Mags's shoulder.
Mhm.
Mags.
yeah.
Did you get what you need? Can we go?
Yeah, I thought we were going to see the
I-
chieftain.
Now's not a good day for it.
She looks around a little bit.
The barbarians, by the way, look a bit... what is the word I'm looking for?
Bewildered,
Yeah.
confused.
Gobsmacked? They look somewhere between... Yeah, they look somewhere between bewildered and awestruck. You know, crazy lady dressed weird just walked up to the corpse, laid a hand on it, and the corpse started saying things.
Why?
That's fair. That's about where I am.
What?
Except I don't quite look it. I think.
Yeah.
Why? What's wrong?
What?
I think.
Oh heavens! I look totally calm about this.
I think they're at war with the Hunters Guild right now. Now that I'm closer, can I make another roll to take a better look at the body?
Yes, you can. The circumstances have changed. You are no longer... I ruled that you were, like, busy focusing on the barbarians, so this...
I'm still kind of focused on them. 13.
Ooh. Yeah. I mean, with the voice, you can tell that this was definitely the body of a woman, and, you think she might have been burnt... Do you think she was burnt to death?
You think?
Yeah.
Based on the level of carbonization that was the skin,
So, yeah, that's...
you'd have to open her up to see, but you think those lungs are probably black.
Yeah.
Good news is she probably asphyxiated before actually burning to death.
You did not roll high enough to know that.
Like I said, we'd have to open her up.
Yeah,
Magdalena, 3 beats, not understanding. And then shouldn't we? We could help. We could help them.
He's a... Are you guys whispering, trying to keep this hidden, or are you just kind of...
Magdalena, nothing that Magdalena does right now, it takes into account subtlety or social niceties.
Really?
I have been attacked by an Alep and had most of my capacities removed, and I'm still suffering from shock a little bit. So, when she speaks, it's as though she believes she is completely alone with the doctor in an open space, just discussing with him alone.
This ain't our war, Mags. Come on. We gotta go.
Wait, you guys aren't with the hunters?
They were trying to pick a fight. I thought we discussed this. We need this woman.
Hold on, what's going on? If you're not here about the war, then why are you here?
What's the druid's name? What was her name again?
Arena Hollysong.
Mm-hmm.
We've been tasked with investigating Hollysong's murder. Thought we'd start by questioning some individuals, but now it doesn't seem like a good time for that.
Yeah, the tribesmen's expressions visibly soften at that. Yes. Shameful thing, her death. Those damn hunters all probably did it. I always thought they did.
Why's that?
Oh, they claim they have the best interest in town and all, but they're entirely without honor. They have been invading our hunting grounds for months. We've been finding all sorts of their weapons and tracks and traps all over our hunting grounds. Outside of the ones we generously allowed them to have. They are power-hungry liars, extremely violent and confrontational. They don't use the word confrontational. That's my.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're extreme. Yeah, they're violent men looking to start a fight. Well, we gave them one. Still giving them one.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, you guys would never resort to acts of violence.
What, all this? Believe it or not, the chieftain actually didn't want to do anything about him. Said
Ooh,
some malarkey
ooh.
about them, about it not being their fault, and trying to get along with them and figure out and try to look up things.
Oh.
She went to one of those fancy schools in one of those cities, you know.
Like as soon
Thinks
as he
she knows
starts,
politics, but
as soon as he mentions her, like Magdalena perks up, and then like as he keeps talking, she hardens out, like levels off a stare at him, completely unintimidating at this point because she wouldn't know how to be if she could.
okay.
Just looking at him and like dead on, she says, "Where is she?"
She's out fighting. See, the hunters finally showed their true colors. This one of her friends. They snuck up on us in the night, and they shot Vensk. Killed him. Her friend got away, but she didn't. Which is good, she was the one that started it. So, we're paying him back.
This ain't our fight.
But we
It might
need
be in a
suspects
second.
alive to talk to them.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
But we need suspects alive to talk to them.
You gave your word to the Castellan. Do you want to see this through?
You don't want to go talk to somebody else first?
Yeah.
She is potentially our best aid in this.
Gramcore, you're right.
Oh shit. Oh.
What?
Oh, how long does it take me to do this?
Dunno.
Let me.
Depends on what it is.
I just need to find out what the casting time on this is.
Okay.
Animate.
No.
What? Which
I'm sorry, what?
Animate something.
I will be right back.
Oh no. Oh no.
What is happening?
Oh, it's instantaneous.
Oh, that's even better.
Casting time is one standard action.
Oh no.
Oh boy! Everyone hold on to your pants.
What are you reading?
Okay. So
Do you have the
So-
ability to raise this as a burning variant?
no, Lesser doesn't let you put any variants on them, which would have
Oh.
been great.
Oh, I'm so disappointed. Caleb,
We
how
are not
many hero
moving
points
high
do
enough
we have to
level.
use?
Just set it on fire.
I am the dread pirate robber.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, what spell level is Lesser Animate Dead?
I am the ghost of Samuel Arrow.
Boogie.
Boogie.
So lesser animate dead is a level 2 spell. Animate
it's a
dead
level
is a
3
level 3 spell.
Yeah.
Okay,
only have
and
the level 3
is that the one that would allow you to set it on fire?
Yep.
Yeah, the level 3 spell is what I would need to augment it, and it
Okay.
requires more
Yeah.
hit dice.
Yeah, I would. Does it seem fair to say 1 hero point per spell level, or should I ask for 2? Because actually, no. Here. Yes, I will allow you guys to spend 1 in this specific instance for this spell because I think it's cool.
I mean,
that's
I'll
cool. Okay.
this wasn't what I expected, but it's happening now. Here you go. Keep this.
No, I love it.
Oh boy.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Magdalena looks at him and says, "Don't worry, we won't be alone." And she holds up,
No.
because this is how she's done it. She's carved an effigy of like a little human into the onyx,
No.
and she holds it up, and there's just this as the energy like begins to just as she focuses against this little thing that she's created, and the body just slowly, because it's Dark Souls, so let's just face it at this point. The flesh does the ember thing where it slowly begins to burn, and the ropes begin to and whatever flesh is left the skeleton like pushes through, it just cracks away, like falls off and just hits the ground and just puffs into ash as this just lands down right in front of her. And she says, as the thing's eyes begin to light with the internal flame that begins to lick around the skeleton, she's, "Come now, we have business to attend."
All right.
I'm
Gonna.
just like,
yeah, the remaining.
just
Everyone-
looking at this wide-eyed, just being like,
Okay, I think we all need to go
Well,
make
sanity
sanity
checks.
checks. Yep. Okay. Let's. I'm gonna go make a will save here just for my own purposes.
Okay.
Oh boy, yeah, the barbarians are 100% awestruck.
19. I'm fine with this. Apparently.
Yeah, I was about to check.
all right, where's my? All right.
This was anticipated.
Or
I'm going to
Alright,
give me
I
a second to
need a
interpret
new
that character
buddy.
roll through.
Ooh.
Let's see. This is
yeah, you guys think I'm totally okay and familiar with all of this.
I wish I could be cool about this because I had a really cool line like lined up for that. But yeah, apparently I'm
Okay.
like skeeved out. I'm just like kind of awestruck, just like, dear God.
Okay then.
Why do I keep on getting high rolls for seeing unearthly things happen and pretending to be okay with it?
Right
Oh,
then.
Lord.
You've seen some things.
While
Okay.
Tom was running through the forest.
So, how
guys-
many hit dice is this skeleton worth? Because that's how I figure out what I do with its stats.
For lesser animate dead, hold on.
Oh, you just tell me. The caveat of lesser animate dead, is that I can only make 1. I can make a single small or medium skeleton or zombie, and normally I wouldn't be able to create the variants.
Oh, okay, so this would function as a, let's call it a zombie, because it still has a lot of fleshy bits on it.
Well, no.
Right.
just burn
I
it.
choose whether to make a skeleton or a zombie. And
Okay.
when I choose zombie, it would just resurrect. It has to have flesh to be a zombie. If I choose skeleton, even if it had flesh, it will like disintegrate.
Well,
And it will set free
as
of
the level 3 variant, if that's how it goes,
No, that's not how it goes.
Okay.
That was just to set it on fire.
Okay.
Because there is a burning skeleton variant, which is an
Skeleton.
actual thing.
Yes, it's called Ghost Rider.
But the way that it works basically is you tell me how many hit dice I'm resurrecting. Based on our previous decision, that will retcon how much the onyx that I just spent on it was worth.
Okay.
And it will dictate to me how I create the stat block for the character for the creature.
It is a skeleton of 2 hit dice.
Okay.
Fortunately, as you were going through that, this is something I wasn't expecting.
We just cut back to Pavla running away.
I mean, are you guys going to dash into the woods, or?
I mean, my inclination would be to turn to the people and say, "Now take us to your leader."
Yeah, one of them.
That sounds good.
Yeah. They both turn without a word, and still with wide eyes, they both turn to guide you. One of them kind of stumbles and is very clearly quite wounded, should probably be lying down, but he doesn't apparently care.
Poor guy.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. CR variants. Here we go.
Yeah.
2 hit dice. Ooh, I have a CR1 skeleton.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Yes, meanwhile, we'll cut back to Pavla.
This
are
is
running?
gonna be super fun.
I mean, I guess I could just keep stealthing and hope nobody else sees me.
Uh,
I don't know if that's how that works though. If I get another stealth roll.
Depends on what your reaction is. Your attention has definitely been drawn at you by someone who did see you, so...
I'm gonna try to slink away.
Okay, great. Roll me a stealth check.
I rolled a 1.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah. There is one poacher. Yeah. Or hunter, rather. Poacher's the model of stat block I chose. There is one hunter. Who does see you.
No.
Yeah.
Do we need a map?
When
He
you
is
get the
giving
opportunity,
chase.
can
Yep.
you just throw me the stat layout for that character that I just turned into a skeleton? Just the strength, dex, and
Oh, she.
strength and dex. That's all I need.
Okay. Her strength was 11. Her dex was 15.
Is that good?
Skeletons get +2 dex.
Oh. Oh, and claws count as finesse weapons, don't they?
Hey.
Ooh.
Plus, I got these cool ass daggers.
All right, I'll just put this.
Here, you
Wait,
know where
don't we still have a masterwork chainmail?
Oh, I think you do.
Oh no. No.
I don't know if we have it, somebody else has it.
Okay, so yeah.
Or chain
You
shirt.
are-
We have chain shirt.
Yeah. You are being pursued, and he can, in fact, see you.
Am I in combat? Do I need to roll initiative?
Yes, roll me initiative, please.
Hmm.
13 plus 4 is 17.
Ooh, a 17, you say?
Yes.
Awesome. Is everyone else off of the initiative track? No.
Yes, sir.
Aaron, what is her total dex bonus come to?
Right now it's a +3.
Okay, chain shirt works up to +4.
Oof.
So yes, we can definitely put that on.
Are we
Right.
going to
Here,
inflict
here, put this bandit
madness?
mask on.
Wait a minute. Is she in fact a skeleton? Because
Oh yeah.
Yep.
okay, then they probably won't recognize her then.
Here comes
Nope.
Ghost Rider.
Yes.
Okay, so,
Being sure to give him a whip and a metal horse to ride.
Pavla,
Sorry,
what is your
steel
speed?
horse.
My speed? Well,
Uh-huh.
it is 20
It's great
feet.
that you ask.
Great, he's catching up to you.
What is he equipped with?
A crossbow.
Oh,
Ooh.
good. This is the best situation.
It must be my birthday.
Okay.
A gift from Christmas Claus. Sorry, Cthulhu Claus.
Claws. No, it's the claws of Cthulhu.
Oh yeah, sorry. A gift from the claws of Cthulhu.
Okay.
Now, is it claws as in like the like appendage, the hand and slashy things, or is it in fact the legal clause therein that you sign away your soul?
Yes,
Yes.
all of the above.
I have a question. Is this actually now a burning skeleton, as in the burning skeleton variant?
No, it is not. Yeah, it's just... Why? What would that give it?
An aura of fire.
Is
Did
that...
it give it flames?
It gi-
Fiery aura. Creatures
that-
adjacent to the creature take 1d6 points of fire damage at the start of their turn.
It also deals
Mhm.
1d6 fire damage with all of its attacks.
With all of its attacks.
I will have to ask for another hero point for that one.
Here you go.
If you want. Thank you. Cool.
I mean, what did we spend the first one on? Because that's
Just to set it on fire because I thought it was cool. It was a cool thing.
Oh.
But yeah.
all right. Whatever.
Mm. No, it's like basically the first one was for the rule of cool. The second one is for actual mechanical effects.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh.
Plus, yeah, no.
It also has a death explosion.
A what?
An explosion.
Okay, so Coke's information, the rogue talent, is worded. A rogue with this talent can use bluff or diplomacy in place of intimidate to force an opponent to act friendly toward her.
Is that
Package.
Mom?
Get it?
Oh, it was not my mom.
Yes, it was.
It was my mom? How did that come through your mic and not into my ears first?
I don't know. Because she was shouting down the stairs.
Okay.
Why
I
was she
want-
shouting?
Okay.
Okay, since Pavla is not going to be able to outrun this person, she's gonna move behind this rock here.
Are you going to pull an Usopp? I have 20 men!
No, yes. No, that's exactly what she's doing.
Yeah.
She's gonna hide behind the rock, and she says, "You need to back off right now, or my friends are going to come and they're going to murder you because they care about me and they will not take to this kindly."
Bluff check.
She has good bluff.
I do.
Just terrible
Would you
rolls
believe
tonight.
1,000 men. I don't believe it.
I have
I
one.
believe 50 men.
Would you
Hardly.
believe Chuck Norris with a BB gun?
Hey!
Okay, so that's 28.
Funny enough.
Oh,
Plus.
Yes.
Yep.
you have got to be kidding me.
What?
I think he just crit his disbelief
Oh my-
check.
I hate you, Caleb.
Actually, okay, yeah, your check is still high enough. He's-
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
So what happens is, yeah, he doesn't lift his hands in surrender. He still has his crossbow ready and out. But he does stop and start looking. Huh?
Hey.
What? Your friends? Wait, so you are with those dastard barbarians?
What are you talking about? Do you think barbarians would ally themselves with me? And I point to myself, a rat folk.
Oh dear. Of course they would, the dirty scum.
She slowly goes behind the rock.
Now, if you're not with the Wolfmanes, who are you? Why'd you come out here?
I saw the commotion. I just wanted to see what was going on.
Well, get lost. We're in the middle of something.
Fine.
Yeah, Robin sounds like she's calling out from, like, within the Grand Canyon.
That's because I'm shouting and Caleb's in the next room.
Ah, okay.
Okay. He's going to keep watch.
I'm staying right where I am. Because I don't want to put myself out of cover when there's a man with a crossbow.
You going?
You gonna not aim a crossbow at me?
When you start going, yeah.
She like backs away.
He watches you leave, and as you continue on, he does start walking the other way, occasionally glancing back. Alright, well done. Alright, so, where are you headed?
I'm guessing back to where I entered the forest. Don't die, please. I'm guessing back where I entered the forest in the first place.
Okay. So you are gonna come bursting out of the woods. And, yeah, no one here.
He died softly.
I'm gonna start searching for them, I guess.
Where?
She might actually. Let's see. So she's about. They were about at 30 at the time.
Uh-huh.
So she's gonna try to make her way towards the barbarian camp.
Okay then.
Because that's where she last saw her friends going.
Great. Alright, you guys are able to ford the stream easily enough and head out into the Echo Wood.
Aaron, how many days do we have to take rests for Mags to get sane again?
It's gonna be a while.
What are you down to?
My highest one is currently -3, so it'll be at least 3 days
Woof.
rest before I'm healed.
Alright,
Cool, because the doctor.
On a better note, of course, it's only my mental stats that are affected.
Oh, right.
Which is everything that
And
you
they
use
have
for
it-
casting.
They actually haven't touched my intelligence yet.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
nice.
Just my wisdom and charisma, everything that I would need to interact with humans.
So, how long does your skelly boy last?
Forever.
Forever.
Forever? Oh, it's just
Oh,
there
no.
until it dies. Fun.
Well,
Cool.
we have a new pet.
I can only maintain one of them because it's lesser animate dead.
Okay.
But
So no Frode.
no, I can still conjure Frode. I can because he is a class ability that I have. This guy's a spell.
Oh, okay.
Frode is a different bag of beans.
Well,
Okay.
The
Or
father
sack of
versus
flesh.
the
I mean,
kidney.
however you want
Oh
it.
wow, yeah. It purposely says is the corpse, if the corpse you choose to make into a skeleton has flesh, it instantly falls off the bones.
Yes, that's why I did that.
I'm just letting everyone else know.
Hey, everybody else.
I'm educating other people. Not everything's about you, Aaron.
Oh shit. My whole life is a lie.
Okay, so I need a quick reminder of things for future reference. I'm getting Pathfinder and D&D Basic mixed up. How is experience divided? Is the total experience
Divided
gathered?
amongst all the party
It's
members.
divided amongst you guys. It's
Yep.
not
Yes.
the total. Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Nope.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's
Also,
what I
That's-
thought. I just wanted to make sure.
fair warning for when you get into second edition. That's no longer true.
Okay, so
Second edition Pathfinder?
Second edition
Or second
Pathfinder.
edition
Second edition
D&D.
Pathfinder does not split XP anymore.
That's kind of convenient.
Okay, it is until you have the 1000 XP level up system, and every single fight you have has relative XP based on the power level of the monster, and you have to calculate that. So if you have a level 3 party facing 4 level 2 zombies, they get different XP than a level 4 party facing the same exact fight.
Oh, weird.
Which,
I would have to.
like,
My
there's...
brain doesn't immediately understand what you just said, but I also am sleep deprived, so numbers and me never get.
Aaron, do you remember Paper Mario?
I do.
Remember how if you fought
It
something...
was such a good game.
If you fought
It
something
is.
more powerful, you got more XP, but then if you went back and fought that thing, you get almost no XP?
Yeah, so diminishing returns.
Yes, it uses that system.
Okay.
Except it doesn't do it automatically.
Yes, except the GM has to calculate it, which is
Yeah.
fine. It's fine, guys. It's,
It's
fine.
It's fine. I don't even care, guys.
I'm not terrible at it.
But I am.
I'm not terrible at it. Full stop.
Because it's fine, guys. It's fine.
It's great. It's good. It's great.
It's a perfect system that every single time we finish off a session, I don't say I have to say to my players, cool, I'll let you know how much XP you get next time.
Next time.
Well, by
on
next time, I mean,
Pathfinder.
I'm going to slack it to you, but...
All right, so as you guys, you guys approach, and I imagine you're not being especially stealthy. With
I have a flaming skeleton.
that, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I told them my friends were coming.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Hey, at least you didn't lie to them.
I did
Uh-huh.
not.
All right, so you guys get closer and closer. The sounds of battle are pretty unmistakable now.
Mhm.
And in an area remarkably close to where Pavla was, you do see two individuals who are not dressed up like Wolfmanes. They are, they are. Actually, hold on. Do you see them?
Well, that would be a question. That would be a
Hold on a
question for the GM.
It would be once I figure out their.
Interesting point. A winged skeleton can't use its wings to fly.
What?
Here's a fun thing.
However, if I get my hands on a beholder, this is going to get real interesting.
Ooh.
Because it's not interesting now. You're right. This has
Uh,
been this whole.
If the base creature
come
flew
back
magically, so can the
to
skeleton.
Aaron saying that he wants a beholder. I'm sorry, is a flaming corpse not good enough for you?
Okay, so
Imagine, if you will.
as you guys approach, you do see someone who is not dressed like a barbarian.
Yes, but
He
hey, he
is
could have a
dressed more in.
flying flaming skeleton.
He's dressed more in green
Flying
and
flaming
brown.
skeleton.
Up in the
Coming
trees,
down
he
the-
appears to be trying to hide. And
I mean, to be fair, we don't look like barbarians.
yeah.
Ironic, but
Yeah.
given my
Well,
character.
your guides do.
Yeah, but I'm sure they look kind of under distress right now.
Yeah. Yes.
Under duress.
The hunter, as you guys are just entering the map, the hunter turns around, glances behind him, and is just, "What devilry?" Then he'll start turning around in the tree to bring his not his crossbow, his bow about.
I wouldn't do
Good
that
man.
if I were you.
Diplomacy or intimidate check? What are you going
Oh,
for
intimidate. Intimidate.
here?
I don't know. That sounded really diplomatic to me.
The best kind of threat is
It's
the
kind-
one that sounds casual.
Could be a veiled threat. So it's
14. That was good. I have to roll high on intimidate because I don't have good charisma. But I'm big and scary, and I've got a flaming skeleton and entire troop.
Mhm.
That's true. We're just.
He has a point.
Oh shoot! I
Aaron's
can't think of the
squad.
reference. Arlong parking it through the woods, essentially, with a flaming skeleton on our side.
Ooh.
I also have a Xing.
Shit.
Goes to shoot me. Xing! Do, 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 do.
Ching, do the thing!
Okay.
And just to be a complete
The response to this.
awesome, you just instead you just make a disarm attack and shoot the bow out of his hand.
Yeah. The response to this is him and another guy that none of you saw. Drop down from the trees they're in and just book it this way. They take off.
Wait, guys, come back.
This was
They're done.
This was a wise
Come
and
on,
prudent decision.
He's my friend.
Yeah. All right. So.
I mean, probably the other side of this is they may go and get reinforcements, but
You guys note. All right. As they run off, you take note that the sounds in the forest are growing less and less. It's growing quite quiet now.
Man, we got all dressed up for a party.
That's cute.
It's
Yeah,
adorable.
Yep, you guys were a little bit late to it, but
Yeah.
your social skills are and role playing
Not
are too
great.
good for combat. So,
Where'd I put that loot card?
all right.
Here it is. Oh, that's it. I'm giving this skeleton a wand of acid arrows.
Ooh.
No,
Oh.
it's not happening.
Yes,
Right.
because a flaming skeleton with a chain shirt isn't intimidating enough.
Are we putting a
So,
chain shirt on the skeleton?
I thought you were saying you were outfitting her out.
That's what I thought.
Okay, well, let's do it.
Cool, it's a masterwork chain shirt.
Masterwork chain shirt.
So, you guys, as you're standing there watching them run, actually the Wolfmanes that are with you are gonna start going after them. They are definitely not going to catch up, but they're chasing them.
All of them, or just most of them?
All of them.
Even the injured one?
Yes, they're all injured in some way. It's just one of them is much more hurt than the
Can
rest of them.
can I attempt to grab the one that's in front of me before he does so?
Sure. Hey, they're getting away!
That's not why we brought you back out here.
Yes it is. To fight the hunters.
No, we brought you out here to bring us to your boss.
Oh, right.
If you...
Let's see, yeah, she said last I saw her, she was fighting over this way, and he starts leading you a bit further into the woods.
Into the woods.
As you guys are wandering over, you do see a couple more Wolfmanes. All the ones you see have taken some knocks. A couple of them still have arrows sticking out of them. And most of them are showing their wounds pretty bad. And eventually, they kind of give you guys very, very weird glances, and then give you a wide berth.
Good.
And eventually,
Trying to let my cat out. Sorry.
yes, I'll just go ahead and bring her out. Eventually, you do indeed see Chieftain Darieth Wolfmane coming up. She also has received some marks. A few noticeable wounds. But is bearing the pain quite nobly. She looks just as fierce and proud as when you saw her with less wounds in town. Not wounds, scars. Oh. Hold on.
Bum 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 ba-dum.
All right.
Not yet.
And as she does not shy away from you guys, and seems to catch on to the fact that you guys are heading to her. And she makes her way over to you. And as you guys are approaching her, I'll cut back to Pavla really quick.
Don't die!
Or if you do, make it really fantastic.
Am I alive?
Yeah. Yes, you are. You make it to the Wolfmane's camp. There is nobody here.
Can I see signs of where they went?
make me a survival check.
Okay, so this is a flat d20 roll. That's a 9.
A 9, you say?
Well, considering there
many-
may
Okay, I'm done. See you guys later. Bye.
considering there may be a path of burnt undergrowth.
That's what I was asking.
Actually, that's fair. That's fairly obvious. There's a what looks to be a recently burnt line going off into the woods.
I'm gonna follow it
All right, cool,
as quickly as I can.
great. You start running off.
Fire! It must be my friends.
Mhm.
Totally not a wizard.
Okay. Back to you guys. Yes, the chieftain now stands before you and is looking at you. She hasn't said anything yet, but she is looking at you expectantly.
We've come to make inquiries.
Basically, Chief Greymane.
Wolfmane, Darieth.
He would have gotten that right.
Yes, he would have. Sorry. Yes, I am Chieftain Darieth Wolfmane. This is my pack. I've seen you before. You've been in town recently, right?
Yeah.
Very well. What can I... You have caught us at an interesting time. What is it you wished to discuss?
I'm sorry. What's her name? What's the druid's name again?
Arena
Hollysong.
Hollysong.
Hollysong. Okay, I'm writing this down. My brain is apparently not. I'm here to talk to you about the murder of Arena Hollysong.
Yeah. Her face shifts for the first time. Look of pain and sadness comes across her features. Yes, that is most tragic. Most tragic. She was a very important figure to my tribe and to the town at large. And a personal friend. I'm glad to hear that there are people looking into it. It would be good to hear the facts of the matter, as it were.
About that, you know any facts of the matter? He says, lighting a cigarette off of the skeleton. Oh, I'm out of pretzel sticks.
Oh no.
You'll just have to buy some that aren't double stale.
But I don't have any now, and it's hard, and it's a prop I use all the time.
That is bad.
I know. Yeah.
Dad. No.
Yeah. I know what people in town say. They say she was killed by a monster. Others say that she was killed by more despicable means, murder. Others say the Baron did it himself. Others say I am involved.
Yeah, and what do you say?
I say that rumors are a poor source of information. I have not been to see the... Well, actually, she would have. I have been to see the murder scene myself. And my conclusions... Excuse me as I roll a survival check that's... Oh, nice. Very nice. My conclusions was that someone else was that she was indeed attacked by a monster that dealt her grievous injuries. She hesitates for a split second there. But that there was also someone else. Someone else was there who finished her off. And if you want my opinion, I think the monster pursued him. Or her. It's a...
Any idea about who either one of those things, about who or what either one of those things are?
Someone from... As for the monster, I have my own thoughts about that matter, but I do not wish to speculate.
Why not?
Dangerous. Because speculation can be quite dangerous, especially with the current disposition of the town.
I'm not part of the town.
I appreciate that. But still, I'm sure that whoever hired you considers you quite capable. Who did hire you, for that matter?
Castellan.
Cranston. He's a fine man. If he saw something in you to trust your opinion, I suppose I can. I believe there's more truth to there being a monster in these woods than some would like to believe. And I even think that that it might be someone in the town itself. My suspicions are as of yet unconfirmed. If I have something more to give, I'm afraid I'm rather attached to the situation. You can trust me not to get into trouble, but until I know for sure, I don't wish to drag the name of anyone I know through the mud. As for who dealt the blow itself, I would say it was someone in town. That's as far as I'm aware. The best I can figure it, it was either someone trying to look out for Baron Blackshield's best interest, or, though I don't know many who would be able to sneak around without Arena noticing, even if she was being attacked by something or it could have been one of the assorted ragamuffins in town.
It seems safe to assume that whoever it was someone that she was familiar with. Are any of
Probably.
your people particularly adept with an arming blade?
Oh, sure, we can use it well enough. We don't tend to carry them. We prefer to have our weapons to have more heft, as it were. She says, at this point, yeah. She kind of shifts her shoulders a little bit. She is carrying a rather nice-looking greatsword.
Ooh.
Or is it a spear? It's a great spear. Or,
Ah.
yeah.
It's a
So-
fantastic spear.
Yeah, so it's a spear.
Yeah, it's a spear. Excuse me a minute. I got my character sheets mixed up. Yeah, she has a. Ooh, yeah. It is classified as a glaive.
Ah,
Yeah, but she also does have a short spear. Swords are more for short swords and arming swords are more for folk with who put a bit more emphasis on finesse and not enough focus on their own strength. Or for people with a lot of money who can afford to outfit their men.
Do you know any such person within the town?
Most of them. You walk around Thornkeep without a weapon, most of the time you end up being attacked and probably killed. The only ones who get away with that are people who walk in groups and the mages. Golden Fire Order, I think. Golden Fire? Yes, Golden Fire.
You know what? It keeps unsettling me that things just keep wrapping back around to the Golden Fire Order.
Well, they are the only mages in town. Many things would arise that involve them.
yeah, but the entire thing was who would be good at this? Well, anyone who's not the mages.
Basically, well, I'd say search for someone with an arming sword. There's going to be quite a few of them. Just various thieves who have picked it up as a weapon. The guards would have an arming sword on them, most likely. At least most of them. That assortment of mercenaries has not received much military training, or kit, or outfitting for that matter. They
Okay.
still look like. Yeah.
Okay, just because I, as a player, want to know if I'm misunderstanding things.
Yeah, sure.
Are you expecting us to be able to solve this mystery by talking to people and figuring stuff out, or is this something that will only happen as a plot reveal?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I'm waiting for you. This is something that I am letting you guys go forward with, and as you guys make decisions, it's like, yeah, that makes sense. Let's put it this way. Yes, you guys could totally figure this out. I don't have it mapped. They go here, they find clue, they do that.
Okay.
It is perfectly solvable.
Did Magdalena ever meet the half-orc merchant?
Yes. But
was he bandaged at that time?
Yes, he was. You have met. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You have not met him as a merchant. The only interaction you have had with him was you saw a half-orc making very threatening remarks outside at.
But he was all bandaged up.
Yes,
as though, for instance, he had been attacked by a large dog and warded it off with his arms.
Could be.
And he's the only person I've seen in that state that would stand out to me.
Yeah, there's other people with scars and a couple of
was he armed? I'm just saying, intelligence is the only stat that hasn't been hit on her, and she's pretty smart.
Yeah. Sure, make me an intelligence check. This is going to be very easy because you would remember this as they're talking about it, so you have some good bonuses to this.
8.
Yeah, that's easy enough. Like I said. All right. He had 2 short swords.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you said the beast you think that the beast that was there, for there was one, may have chased the assailant.
I think so.
Doctor, is that
Or at the
that
very
makes
least,
sense?
he probably took a swing at him.
That makes sense with
I
the
have a
tracks
funny
that you
feeling
found,
that
right?
arming swords and short swords are pretty similar.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, that was the use of the term was Aaron inserting knowledge that someone who knew something about swords would have.
Yeah.
But
And
arming swords are essentially a type of short sword.
Mhm.
Because that's what we were told Hollysong was killed by, was a sword that was of the dimensions of a short sword.
Mhm. Okay.
yeah. And I scrolled right past it.
But many people in this like world setting would have had something of the equivalent of an arming sword.
Yeah, there it is. It would in fact follow logically with what the doctor discovered before,
Right.
because there were 3 sets of tracks. One.
I remember
Okay.
that. Magdalena
cool.
in character
Oh,
is
right.
verifying.
Cool.
Because what the doctor found was the sets of tracks, but he wasn't able to differentiate who went where or when
Right.
necessarily. But he found like the human track inside the beast track, and there were tracks that were running away, including the beasts.
Right. Ooh, that's a good point. Can I make a medicine check to see if I think if the chief would match one of the pairs of tracks?
Sure.
I was gonna say while he's
Or
thinking
survival?
That'd be survival, I think.
yeah, I would put a hand on the doctor's arm, and I would lean in close, and I would say, there was a man outside the alchemist's shop, bandaged up. He was making threats. A half orc. Looked like he had been torn at by something.
Was I
Ooh,
there?
Jing. That sounds familiar.
Was
He
she?
had
It does. It
Jing,
sounds
he
very
had
familiar.
Aaron
weapons
specifically said
like
that she's
those you
whispering this
described.
to me.
Yes.
Oh wait, no, you
Yes.
don't need to. You can just speak Aslanti to me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's. I mean, that's true.
Okay, it's up to you then. Yeah, in that case, it doesn't sound familiar to Jing.
Yes.
You were not there, Dr. Devino. Only Magdalena was there for that altercation.
Yes.
With that knowledge, would you have whispered it? Would you have said it in Aslanti, or would you have whispered it in Aslanti?
Yes, and whispered in Aslanti because she's paranoid and wacky.
Okay.
Paranoid and wacky.
What did he look like? I know. I'm assuming he's.
Yeah, I can just.
Yeah, if she gives.
He's tall, dark, and creepy.
Is that enough for me to put the dots together and be like, oh, that annoying guy who I bought some of my weapons off of and stuff?
If you see a tall, dark streak of light, it's me.
I haven't seen that movie in way too long. It's so good.
Have you seen this guy?
Yeah, I went shopping.
You did went into his shop. No.
Rather
Was
recently.
he? Yeah. Now hang on. Was he there or was one of his? No, he was there. That's right.
He was there. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I've never been with the shopping crew. That's why I was like,
Right.
I don't know if I've ever seen this guy before.
Right. Yeah. She describes someone who. Yeah. He'd match up to that.
I go. Sounds like the blacksmith.
The blacksmith. Oh no, he's not the blacksmith.
No,
he owns one of the other stores.
Okay.
The
Okay.
merchant who's
Oh no.
opposed
Okay, I've
to
never been to the merchant then. Sorry,
Pablo.
I got them
Okay.
confused.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, this guy's the merchant that's opposed to Pavla's employer.
If we can
Yeah,
find,
Yunar wants his location.
And he's a great friend of Jing's.
maybe if we find Pavla, we can ask her more.
At that point, no.
Actually,
Papa
anyway,
burst through the tree.
a 13 to try to match up the two things.
For survival, unclear.
What?
Actually, it's fairly easy to tell. Arena Hollysong walked barefoot.
Right.
The monster is a monster, and the boots don't quite match up.
Okay.
You don't think the tread of these? Do you think the tread of these boots would be a bit too simple and pronounced? It'd be fair to match up to those ones. Yeah, because you're looking at them, and you had a really good survival check to see them in the first place, the tracks in the first place. So yeah. So yes, at this point, as you guys are talking and explaining, Pavla,
Yes.
you do see people talk. You do see some commotion in front of you, including a fire.
Oh, that looks familiar. Okay, she's
God bless
bless
you.
you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
She's gonna like
Bless you
you
again.
Bless you.
excuse me. I was talking.
Sorry.
So inconsiderate.
No, she's gonna like cautiously approach and like peek behind trees and make sure it's her friends before she like comes out.
All right, cool. Hang on just a moment. Let me see what this person. I don't think I did this, but I just want to make sure. Okay. No. Okay. Yeah. Chieftain Wolfmane is waiting patiently for you guys to finish conferring.
Do I notice that it is in fact my companions?
You do.
Okay, so I'm gonna come out.
Guys, Pavla wanders onto the scene.
Yay!
Where have you been?
Don't go over there. She points.
Or maybe do and murderize everyone.
No, there's too many.
Too many.
Don't go over there. I almost got shot.
I take it you encountered the skirmishes then.
Yes. There's apparently some kind of war going on.
Was. It's over now.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you know this person. Yeah, you know of this person, Pavla. This is the leader of the barbarians, the Wolfmane tribe.
Yes. And she says, "What do you mean?"
A strange look comes over her face. Jervin Mardasol, Guildmaster Jervin Mardasol, is dead. As are most of the hunters that were part of his guild. For our part, we are fewer in number and rather wounded.
Pavla.
Yes.
Mags. Give her the description.
Is that in Aslanti or common?
Oh, that's Aslanti.
Okay.
I speak Aslanti.
Yes, we all do. That's the entire awesome part.
Wait.
Everyone except for Haley.
Yeah.
He's like,
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to learn Aslanti now.
Alright. So yes, you're...
So
okay, cool.
I listen. With
Okay.
my big ol' rat ears.
Magdalena, you give her the description of Tardin.
Sure. Yeah, why not?
And I actually hear this?
Yes.
Alright, then I'll reply that sounds like Tardin.
Do I say that sounds like Tardin?
Did you see him
You're
in
unsure.
bandages?
Yeah, you're unsure as she says it. It could apply to a few half orcs in the town at first,
Mm-hmm.
because there are certain characteristics that are fairly common. So as she's listing off the features, you're trying to narrow down which one that you know of that it could be.
Yeah, and when she
Um,
mentions the bandages, then
that
Jing's
would be
like,
That's
oh,
Jing.
that's,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's what I specifically focus on, though, is that he had his arms bandaged up as though he'd been warding off some kind of attack
And his head.
previously. Oh,
Yeah.
and his head.
Yes.
Oh, heavens.
Full on Looney Tunes, friends.
Yeah. So, yeah. Interrupted for a second there. Sounds like Tardin, and that's when it clicks in your mind as well, Pavla. Yeah, the description would fit Tardin.
Right.
What you know of Tardin is that he is heavily suspected of being the leader of the new gang of mostly half-orcs in town, the Iron Jaws.
She says
Well,
she says as well as she can in Aslanti. This might, I don't know if this has an Aslanti analog, but she says he's suspected of being the secret guildmaster of the Iron Jaws.
It's probably one of those things that Ironjaw doesn't have a direct correlation,
Yeah.
so it's like da 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 Ironjaw.
Iron Jaw.
Well,
Iron Jaru.
sounds like we've got a new suspect
Ooh,
to talk to.
yeah. That gets a reaction. Do you think the Iron Jaws have something to do with this?
Thanks for your time. We'll stay in touch.
Goodbye.
Don't leave town. That's a joke.
She cracked a smile at that.
All right, and Doctor.
Yeah.
Doctor's gonna head back towards town.
I like. Well, actually, yeah. Before you leave, it's like she does crack a smile at your joke. It's like, I like you. After I rest up a bit, I think I'd like to test my. Yeah. I may like to test if those muscles of yours are just for show. You talk like you.
Wibbles her head around and looks at the doctor.
Remember how we talked about how the Doctor is secretly in a harem anime?
Yes.
Oh no, is Caleb leaning into that fact? Is that what's happening here?
The most evil plan of all. It's just so easy because you're the only guy. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe. See her around.
Yeah.
As we're leaving, I just look at the doctor. It's like, how do so many people find you endearing?
He's a roughneck in a roughneck part of
The
world.
Doctor actually thinks about it and he's like, I'm just me.
I don't know. All you humans look the same to me.
Okay, which way do you guys head back towards town? The Wolfmanes pack up, what's left of them, pack up and head back towards their camp.
Whatever the fastest way is.
Mm.
If it's following back their tracks and then heading down,
Yeah,
we'll
you
do
guys could travel with them, or you could travel southeast until you hit the farmland just around the Hunter's Lodge and the farmland.
I think we'll do that. And
Yeah, or you could travel due south if you just want to stay in the woods forever.
yeah, the plan would be to go through and maybe give a place for Mags to drop off her new friend.
All right,
Are we gonna
cool.
disable this fiery skeleton?
Yes?
Oh boy.
As they're walking back, Mags, you may want to leave your new friend in the base.
I look around for a moment. What?
He's gonna jerk his head towards the skeleton. I don't think
Oh,
a lot of people in town are gonna react well to her.
Audie? She's fine.
She may unintentionally set things ablaze.
I'm not saying she's not. I'm saying normal town folks' reaction to her may not be.
If you needed to wait outside, we can wait. It's not a problem. Why?
Yes, I am suggesting she wait in the dungeon for us.
Okay.
Okay. So we'll make a
Wait
pit
in
stop.
the harem.
That's what we've hired her for anyway.
Jing just double takes at the word hired.
All right. So, yeah. Anything else before you guys emerge from the woods?
Do they tell me any of what they discussed?
No, you will need to ask questions.
It doesn't even occur to us that we didn't involve you.
No.
I think they. Yeah. Sorry, you're the new character. You have to break
That's
into the
okay.
group.
To be fair, I mean, she doesn't really care.
Yeah.
It's just that I, the player, am like, what do I know and what do I not?
All right. How rough do we want to get with this guy?
Pavla punches her fist into her palm.
Do we want to try scaring the truth out of him? Tricking the truth out of him?
Pavla? Yeah.
Yes.
Just a quick reminder from sessions ago, because it was a long
Oh, I know.
time
I
ago.
murdered one.
Yeah, you not only murdered one.
I didn't
but-
really murder him. He kind of murdered someone, and I murdered him back. So it doesn't.
He's
Really...
only mostly
Yeah.
dead.
Not
I
only
murdered him back.
Not only did that happen, but you guys were accosted by two half-orcs back in Daggermark
Right.
that you recognized as being from the town.
Oh.
Pavla punches her fist into her hand.
I don't know if she's brought the iron jaws up to you guys specifically, so I don't know if you guys make the connection, but Pavla would.
Pavla, what can you tell me about these iron jaws?
I know they're no good and dirty fighting folk who don't seem to care about laws or goodness in any capacity.
There's a lot of
It means
no
getting what
good
they want.
fighting folk around here lately.
They're just, for a lack of a better word, barbarians, and not in the sense of those barbarians, but like, they're just inhumanly violent. Like, I guess I'll tell you this story.
I stand burning skeleton in the background. Terrible.
They're downright dirty.
She
Haven't
turns
bathed
to
in
the
days.
well, she turns to the skeleton and says, "Well, even you wouldn't just murder someone for no reason, right?"
Yeah.
Right.
Did you guys hear that laughter?
Pivots quizzically.
Who is she aiming that question at?
The
The
skeleton.
skeleton.
Oh.
It burns softly back at you.
Exactly. She says as if she understood it. They've been causing a lot of issues in town. They seem to think they own it, even though nothing. They suck, basically. Am I getting all this right, Caleb?
Yes.
Yeah.
Also of note, they have been horning in on your guild's protection racket.
Yeah, so they're awful.
Yeah, they're the worst.
Yeah, yeah. However, by horning in, I mean they just
They
beat up
threaten.
some of
They
the
just,
guys that
yeah, they just threaten
that you
people.
protect, and
You pay
just-
us now.
and have robbed them. Yes,
All right.
they're making an active attempt to show the three daggers as being powerless.
Right.
Ooh. Oh. If we get a hand on his weapons, Mags can trace them.
Yeah. Hang on. Who noticed that Green Bottle didn't have the thug in front of her shop anymore?
All of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Pavla makes a sudden realization and curses, says we need to get to Green Bottles.
All right. Mags, drop off your friend and meet us there.
Shrug. Okay.
Jin, go with her.
I will be escort.
All right, you guys emerge from the woods and start heading off. Magdalena, where are you going? Are you traveling with them as far as the road, or are you making a direct cut over that way to try to get to the bridge?
Let's see. I mean,
You know, sending your flaming skeleton through this poor widow's farmland.
Great.
well, I wouldn't be. I mean, we're going together. Like, I'm not just letting Audie like wander through this town by herself.
Mhm.
Little woman alone.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll take a straight route.
Okay. Let me just check something. Okay. The rest of you notice this without a problem. Okay. Okay, as for the rest of you. You all notice that noise has returned to the town.
Oh, good.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Magdalena,
Oh, no.
you don't see anyone.
Right.
The rest of you guys are heading towards Bridge Targaras, so you're kind of coming down this way. As you guys start moving down this way, you see movement going up through the town and towards the Wolfmane encampment.
Well, that's no longer our problem. We got what we needed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, as you guys get closer and closer,
As there's no
there's-
longer any evidence of a body. As
Yeah. there is a lot of activity and noise coming from this direction as you guys reach the home of Brish Targara Greenbottle. Indeed, the thug that was there in the black cloak is not.
Question.
Answer.
Aaron, does your skeleton continue to have memories from when they were alive or recently killed?
I mean, that I think would be reliant on the DM, but the way that I understand it is when I resurrect the thing, the the body becomes useless to the spirit that once inhabited it because I've filled it with negative energy.
Okay.
If the soul were to remain, then you would
There
have
are
discovered
types
a
of
light
undead.
version. Yeah, there were light. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, like so if the soul, like, it depends on how grim dark you want this world to be, because in one way I've locked the soul into the body, keeping it there with negative energy, and she can't talk, she can't think properly anymore. Like, the soul is thoroughly locked in and it's just an automaton that I control, essentially. Or the soul is already passed on and I've just appropriated the body, which makes it useless to the soul, which is already gone. But that's the conduit that we would otherwise use to bring her back.
I'm going to say that in my version of this, the necromancy spells, unless otherwise stipulated, I don't know if there are any that do that, because I haven't exhaustively researched them. But I would say, for the most part, No. That is not something necromancy can do. Because it was utterly horrifying to see the undead that you guys encountered potentially exhibiting signs
Intelligence.
of intelligence
Okay.
and recognition of who they were.
That I just had that question.
Yep.
We may have just brought on a whole bunch of problems for us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay. All right. So you guys are just outside of the alchemy shop.
I kicked the door down.
Yeah,
I'm not
well-
even there, so.
Okay, I open the door like a human being.
Oh,
Great. It's dark. Yeah. Well, that's not dark. It's normal. But yeah, doesn't look like anyone's in.
Oh, frick. Does it look like there was a struggle?
You guys are starting to search the house.
I
Yeah.
think Pavla is.
Pavla?
is.
Yes, Pavla. It does
Yes.
not take you long to find the body. Yeah, to find the body of. I think I've already given him a name, so I won't. I won't make one up here, but I don't remember it. So yes, you find the body of one of your fellow guild members.
Was it the thug at the door?
Yes.
Pavla exhales slowly, like she's trying to contain her tiny,
Temper.
rage-filled body.
Good.
Do I see Arena anywhere? Or not Arena, sorry. Brishtar.
Wish Targera?
Yeah.
No. No, you don't.
Pavla looks around. Does it? It doesn't look like she was hurt in the shop, right?
Sorry?
It doesn't look like she was hurt in the shop, right?
No.
Pavla balls up her fists and starts walking back towards the door and says, "Ironjaw's gonna die tonight."
We need to hand him in.
Fine. He did this.
Yeah, well, we gotta make him confess to it.
or get proof, but
Real quick, while we're here,
Okay.
what are the chances that she has a potion of discern lies on hand?
A potion of discern lies. Well, let's see how expensive that is, real quick. That's a very specific item.
It is one of the things alchemists can make, so that's why I thought
Right.
there may be a thing here, because I think that's the only thing alchemists have that helps them determine the truth. Because unfortunately, we don't have, I think, anyone who has any truth
What was it again?
Discern lies. It's a level 4 spell, so it'd be really expensive. So I doubt it, but
Level 4 spell, you say? How
Yeah.
expensive would that be? Hold on, I only just now found the potion page. Jeez. You are well ahead of me. 3rd level, oh my. Yeah, ridiculously expensive.
Okay, never mind. Just ignore that. We'll just move on.
And I'm just what is there? Yeah, no.
Just roll a luck. Roll a percentile dice. On a 100, it's there. Everything else, no.
um. If it is here, she would have it very well hidden away. You'd have to kind of root through the house.
Yeah, I don't have time for that. All right, let's go to the shop.
Okay, you guys are gonna head out to the shop.
Man,
Tardan's
Haley, your
place.
mic is so sensitive.
I'm sorry.
Really? Well, I mean, yeah, I guess if I'm not speaking too loud. How about I move it closer to my face?
Yeah.
So that it doesn't pick up, so that you guys don't have to have me quite as loud, so that it doesn't pick up the other stuff as much.
Okay, we can try that. Ooh, yeah,
Okay, it is now closer to my face.
Yeah, it is. I'm turning you down.
Good idea. I shall continue speaking for a short time for gain control.
What was the new Burning Zamble's name? Or Burning Skellington's name?
I call
Burning
her Audie.
Zamboni.
Yeah.
Yay. That's fun.
Oh yeah,
What was that?
we need to get you a token.
I'm working on it.
All right.
What's the name?
Audie.
Audie?
It's on the card.
I
have
thought you said
beside me.
hottie for a second. Like, that's really messed up.
I mean, kind of more just super on the nose, but
AUD.
On which card?
This
ADII,
one.
okay.
It's like an Audi.
Great.
Okay.
But far less luxurious.
All right, you guys head down to Tardan's trading post. Poplar and Jing, you know that it is building 4,
Okay.
so you guys could just travel down there.
oh, we're waiting for people.
You're waiting for Magdalena to get back.
Yeah, Magdalena and
And
Jin.
me. I'm
Cool.
escorting her.
Magdalena, and who's escorting her?
I am.
Oh, you are. Okay,
I went with her to make sure that she kept out of trouble.
cool. Yeah. Are you using your martial arts skills to beat the flames back away from the crops?
Sure.
Sure. All right.
Just strategically like striking any piece of anything that lights a flame.
All right. The
Audie
whooshing
and I
wind
are
sets the
holding
whole
a-
field ablaze. No.
Yeah.
Audie and I have a conversation the whole way back.
Sweet.
She's
It's
like
very
"Rah, rah, rah,
one-sided.
Mhm.
Nope, she makes no sound whatsoever. Nothing comes out of her.
All right, you guys make it into the dungeon. Pass down the first couple of levels, and then that's it's loading. Ooh, nice. I like. Oh, that's for me, isn't it?
Yeah, that's for you to put on a token and give to Aaron. Because I can't do that.
I like it. Oh wait, this is.
You want me to do something with this.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is my job.
Yeah. Okay. Tell me what you think of this, Aaron. Here you go. Okay. Yeah, you guys make it down to where Lucy is. You get in.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
I didn't explain it properly. Oh, that is terrifying. I was expecting her just to leave him by the front door.
Oh, are you actually? Wait, yeah. Are you going to show it to Lucy, or are you leaving it outside?
I will tell Lucy that I've brought a friend, that she's just gonna be waiting outside.
Oh, really? Oh, really? What's his name?
Her name is Odie.
Oh, her. Odie. Okay.
I will put my hand on her shoulder. He's like, it's a flaming skeleton. She's a flaming skeleton.
What?
Ask the doctor when he gets back.
What? Um. Okay.
I would stay in here. Are you ready to go back now?
Yes. Okay. Yes. Good idea. Yes. Please come back soon.
We will.
I give her a kind smile.
Yeah. You guys come up, and where are you guys headed? Are you headed back to Bishagara Greenbottle's place?
That would be my assumption.
That's where we
Yeah.
said we were meeting up, so.
It's
Great.
true.
Great. So you guys start on your way back. Meanwhile, over there, I'd say about. You guys have spent about 20 minutes, half an hour at this place. The noises are getting louder.
And now the town's gone to war with the barbarians.
And they're also getting closer.
I said I'd wait for the crew. We're gonna wait for the crew.
All right, great.
Pavla has her hand on her rapier.
Is anyone going to look outside?
I'll look outside.
Yeah.
You don't have to. Okay. You see an angry mob.
Oh,
What?
What? It cracked.
Oh.
Not cracked.
Oh boy.
It.
An angry mob.
Oh no.
I have an idea.
You guys see an angry mob.
Coming towards us?
Yes.
But
Good
no.
idea.
Also of note, there are a few things of note. One of them, one of the things is that Tartan is at the head of this procession,
Hey, that's the guy that we need to kill.
and
I mean, take
he is
in.
also,
please don't tell me he has a hostage.
he has a few hostages. There are some people tied up that you guys just saw a couple hours ago. There are not as many barbarians as you saw in the woods. There are 3, and one of them is the chieftain. They look significantly worse than when you left them. Also tied up.
Hey guys, they're the murder hobos.
How does the doctor want to play this?
This is the powder keg I mentioned 2 sessions ago.
I've got a terrible idea.
Can we
Uh-oh.
call the
Oh,
Hell Knight
boy.
in reverse?
Oh, that sounds horrible. Let's hear it.
What if all of a sudden there was a new threat that they had to deal with?
Oh no.
Oh
AKA
I really hope this conversation is in character.
no!
what if
Uh-huh.
there were a bugbear? But my kind of bugbear. Suddenly
I
out
like
there.
where this is going.
And we use that confusion to take Tardan away from that group of people.
Pavla, there are many townspeople out there, many of whom you know.
But what about?
Such a good idea, though.
We throw him toward. Oh, is the.
The angry mob is not. There are way too many people here for it to just be a normal gang. That's why I described it as a mob.
Yeah.
Also, some of them are not so much wielding weapons as they are sticks, pitchforks, the occasional scythe.
Why are they coming though?
Yeah. In addition to a very assorted array of weaponry that you would find in a town like this. You get the feeling they're not coming to you.
That's
They're
it.
coming away from the Wolfmane encampment. They're approaching you because you guys are out House 33 and they're coming from 32 down the road.
Okay, so they're not coming at us. Okay.
I mean, yeah, they are, but only because
We have
you're
a
in
few
the way.
seconds. We have like a minute or two to make a decision.
Yes,
what
you
if,
do.
What if we confront Tartan with the truth in public right here, right now?
That's the answer.
I have a couple casts of the sleep spell.
Nice, very nice. Unfortunately, you're not quite there yet.
So where are we? 33?
All right. Yes, you guys are in 33. Magdalena and Jing
Okay,
are
what's the
on their way back. Yeah, they're on their way back from the dungeon.
What's the downside? We lose the chief, we lose the barbarians if they do this. Tartan may gain more power and authority. The balance has permanently been thrown off anyway. If we do this, our play and who we're trying to get money from is the Castellan, which means that
look at it realistically, though. If we go out there and manage to get her, first, she could be a party member unlock that we never saw coming. Second, this could be how you unlock the romance option, and
Let's be honest, there are plenty of romance options.
Jeez, this is like Tales of Symphonia all over again.
See, but this is a Western RPG, so it's like all these romance options. You're like, or I could just pay for the prostitute.
No.
Oh, boy.
Joel, the player. No, the doctor. A character in a medieval world where these things were looked at upon differently, probably.
oh, okay.
So we just accuse him in public?
It's that or bug grenade.
Yeah, let's go to the accuse.
I mean, it's either we accuse them in public or we let the mob do what they're going to do.
Or bug grenade.
I know. Okay, yeah, let's confront him.
Jing, Sumiko, you guys have, or not Jing,
Nope, just Sumiko.
You have
I
anything?
have no idea what's happening with any of these people. Like, I don't know the backstory of any of this, so...
Yeah. It's like... My god. It's like if all the Hell Knights just started fighting each other instead of just trying to stab each other in the back.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So, I mean...
At least that way we might be able to turn the crowd against him. Rightfully.
It's at this point I wish I had access to Burning Wheel's Duel of Wits. Darn it.
We got a book?
Yeah, I do have
Okay, see, here's the problem.
Yeah.
Yes.
Neither one of us are characters who particularly care about the law. We care about, we may have care about justice, but not the law of the land.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Lynch mob!
Yeah, so we accuse
the barbarians, I have to figure out how, the barbarians inherently took justice into their own hands. One of theirs was killed. They executed painfully in one of the most painful ways possible. They didn't execute a girl. They ceremoniously burned her to death. All right? That is next to crucifixion and terrible ways to die.
Yep.
I don't think I don't think the doctor thinks the mob is actually wrong with what they're doing.
Okay.
I'm just sorry. I'm trying to talk this out to try and figure out character motivation.
Right.
It's one of those things that it's so separate from my own that it's so hard to
He's conflicted.
He's done other things than just that.
Yeah.
He's like,
What the worst thing that ends up here for us is the cat is either this mob takes over, he gains enough power, we or the Castellan can't take him out. That's the risk. That's the only risk, and I don't know if that's high enough to literally throw ourselves in front of an angry mob and try and turn it. We're not the talkers. Wait, no, that's not true. I'm not the talker.
I could talk. Let me see how well I can talk again. My diplomacy.
Samiko just, I'm good at talking.
I have a 6 in
hang on.
diplomacy.
Do I know any of the people that are in the town, like that I can see, like personally, that are in the mob?
I can just see the doctor like shaking the hilt of his greatsword in her face. It's like, this is how I talk to angry people.
My backup plan is to swing a potion, become giant, and scare them all away.
Well, I mean,
you
that's an option.
It is an option, but it's a bad.
Hold on. I do have this written down.
More reliable than Bugbear.
Oh no, backup plan is also just throw a bugbear and run away.
Right.
Yeah.
We can always see. Here's the thing now. We can always
But
just.
then we're the murder hobos.
There you go. Yes, you see Shandar Tulman, the owner of the inn that your companions are staying at. You see a gnome named Farrakin Thumbwhistle, who you're on fairly good terms with. He owns a bindery in town.
Okay. So my
wait,
bluff.
I'm good at influencing mobs. I keep forgetting this is a thing my
You're good at
character
influencing
does.
mobs?
Oh my god!
Can I ask a really
I
quick
don't
question?
talk to people. I just do. Oh, shush.
No. Like
Can
he
I
crowd
ask
control.
an-
He gets a
Can I have an
plus.
inquiry?
Yes. Sorry. I'll say after you.
Yeah.
Um,
Yes, thing? Or Hannah?
What? Is it likely that Tardan knows that the Baron was the beast?
We don't know.
You have no idea.
Yeah, we have no way of knowing that.
Yeah.
Because
Okay, it's only a +1 bonus.
if he doesn't know that the beast was the Baron, he just knows it was a beast.
He might know.
Actually, he probably knows. He probably knows.
Well, you remember, you guys started a rumor.
It's true.
Regardless of what he knows or not.
It's true.
That's something that's been going around town.
Also,
So
he may turn to a werewolf.
Something to use to advantage if possible, but
Yeah.
my bluff is an 8.
Okay.
Okay, but we're not going to be lying unless
We're not going to be bluffing.
No.
Besides, if we were gonna be bluffing, I would be doing it.
Well, that's true.
Master.
All right. So big scare. Oh, but the doctor's the one who would do this. That's the problem.
And he's not, and he's busy conflicted at the door. It's like, I don't know if I actually want to do this.
Would I be able
I'm
to
gonna-
use diplomacy
okay.
to help the doctor think through what's going on?
Not
Okay,
usually, but-
Pavla is
Not
going
usually.
to.
Yeah, that
You
has
can-
to be
you
role
can-
played out.
Can,
You
can
can
I
use-
do a bluff check to join the mob?
Yes, you could do that.
Ooh,
As they
Okay.
pass
May
by.
I do a bluff check to follow Pavla's example and join the mob?
You
Uh,
could
yes,
follow
it would be
the
a-
mob.
It would be a little bit harder for you, but well, no, actually, you're
Why?
dressed.
I-
You're dressed appropriately now. You're fine.
As much as I hate to admit this, that may be a disguise check.
Oh, you're right.
Well, let's
But
see.
I'm
what is my disguise?
already part of the town.
Hmm.
Well, I mean,
have a-
for me, it might not be a
Yeah.
disguise.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would be
but-
it would be a disguise check for Sumiko. It would be a bluff check for
Nah,
Pavla.
you back me up with words.
Okay,
Ugh.
so
Okay, so yeah, Pavla's going to join the mob. with
Pavla,
bluff
see if
check.
you can calm him down from the inside.
Great. As you
He's
said,
not
as,
using-
Shoots out the door.
I'll sneak it. We'll sneak through the town and try to meet up with wherever they're headed.
Okay,
probably
that
the
is
town
an
square.
8 plus 13
Okay.
to bluff, so that is 21 to bluff.
great. One of the most some of the most common choruses that are arising from this angry mob include "Storm the castle, kill the Baron."
Uh,
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
do they? Are they saying why or?
No, they're just kind of angry.
boy.
Although you do hear, "Kill the monsters, kill the beast."
Yeah. Yeah.
How does
See what you guys started?
You can see that Tardan is whisking around a glowing mirror.
He has a cup with the fill of water from the pool. You guys are no.
This is gonna get the townspeople killed.
Hmm.
This isn't gonna go the way that we planned. Do I care? Ugh.
Yeah.
Does
Okay,
he? Does he
okay,
care
I
though?
have-
Is he starting to care?
I care. I don't know if the doctor would care because he's a survivalist to his core, and like he has moments of being a genuine, like still genuinely being a good person left in him. Like that happened with the girl, and that's the connection point to the town that he has besides Pavla. But if people are gonna go crazy and just kill himself, his only inclination was to get money out of this.
All right.
By bringing Tardan in. Which his opportunity to be doing that may be going that his word.
Who else? Wait, hang on.
And if he suddenly tries,
by any chance,
and he's an outsider trying to convince a mob, he may be able
by
to.
any chance, are the farmers that he returned the girl to in the crowd?
Ooh. Well, I will just say, this is what you guys hear when you come out. I assume, Pavla, you're going ahead with plan integrate with mob?
Yes.
Great. Is the doctor continuing to move ahead to the town square as he's thinking of this, or has that statement stopped him dead?
He'd be continuing to move. He is going to take a second to in the dirt, just draw an arrow that is pointing towards the center of town.
Okay, yeah. Yep. You do that. Wait, you're drawing a sign in the dirt pointing towards the town square.
Yes.
Where you're going. Okay, sure.
It's the only symbol I can think of that I could make in 3 seconds that would also indicate to them that we're not there anymore. All right, and we try to follow the mob.
Okay. Okay, so you're letting the mob pass before you go after them.
We're letting Pavla join in. We are following behind / parallel with the mob, but like since we can go through like things like the woods to be able to do so, we're trying to stay out of sight, and the doctor is still trying to make up his mind, but keep the mob in line and possibly maybe cut them off at the pass here if he suddenly feels inclined to.
Okay, so you're heading that way. Cool.
Because mobs do not move quickly.
Great. In that case, I won't use this. I will instead ask for a special perception check from Pavla and Dr. Devino.
Okay. That's a 3. Plus.
Is this a thing that
8.
you want me just to auto succeed on for plot reasons?
Actually, I kind of want you to fail, but either way, it'll be very interesting.
All right, cool. All right.
So that's an 11.
Great.
9.
Okay then. Yeah, this should be interesting. Ooh boy. I hate myself. Okay, so.
Caleb.
No, that's not. A
Oh no. Okay, so. Yeah. You join the crowd and you start following along, keeping him in sight, and moving to try and head them off. Yeah. Pavla, as they get more close to the town square, you see a fairly large group of them split off with the prisoners and take them into the Greenfoot Inn, Building 2.
Mm-hmm.
Large public building with individual rooms. So that is where they are going. The rest of the group appears to be mustering.
I'm gonna see if I can ascertain how they're planning on what their plan of attack is. Like, I assume that if they're mustering, they're giving out like battle plans or whatnot. So I'm gonna be looking for that.
Hmm.
I mean, I doubt it. It's a mob.
Yeah. By mustering, I mean they're just kind of congregating there as Tardan makes his way to the front to turn and face them. The monster has lived long enough. His allies, the heathen barbarian Wolfmanes, are gone. There is no one left to defend him except those walls. Those walls that he sat behind and looked at all of us, gloating, wondering which one of us will become his next meal. Now, which one among you will be the first to bring his head? And there is a great cheer from the mob as they begin to surge up the path.
Have Magdalena and I come across the green bottles shed yet?
Yes, I would say that about this point, you guys make it to the... Yeah, you guys have made it to the shed. It would take a while for a mob to move, so you do see activity as they're continuing to move and funnel into the town square.
Well, let's train soldiers and a wall versus a mob. Townfolk are the one who are going to get killed in that equation.
Uh-huh.
Alright, do we have to roll perception to see the arrow that the doctor left? Or do we see the mob, specifically?
Ooh, actually, that's a good point. Oh no, you guys failed your perception checks. Shoot. What was that?
Do we see the arrow, or do we see the mob, or hear the mob?
Yes, it's going... Yeah, it was drawn after the mob went past. There's a fairly distinct arrow pointing towards... did you say the town square, or did you say...
I think it's a town center.
Town center, yeah.
Here's the thing, though. Their doctor doesn't inherently disagree with him. He just doesn't like the method of how he's doing it.
Yep.
Excuse me, I need to curl up in the fetal position while I try and figure out the morality of my character.
Yep.
Pavla might start asking the crowd, "What are we gonna do once we get there?"
That's
like logistics jarring questions like, "What happens if he sends the guards against us? What are we gonna do? Stand there and get shot like dogs?"
Diplomacy check.
Nope, like rats.
Like rats, exactly. Okay, I have a 9 to diplomacy.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, it's an 11, so that's 20
Ooh, okay.
to diplomacy.
Okay, yeah.
Like, she's legit trying to reason with these people.
I mean,
like,
it's a mob.
not...
That's super hard to do.
Yeah, a few people
like, she's hoping it'll spread.
Yeah, a few people are kind of ignoring you. But there's one or two people around you that's like, I don't know. I suppose we'll need something. I suppose we'll need something to get in. That's a good point.
Make a battering ram.
And actually, as he's saying that, Pavla, could you make me another perception check real quick?
Okay.
As he's talking.
Okay.
That is a 19 plus 8.
Oh, good.
Is a 27.
Oh, good. Okay, you actually see it this time. Yeah. As he's saying that, he's like, "Oh, wait a minute. Wait. No, we have a way in. No, we have a way in. We can get to them. Look, they're bringing ladders." You see some half-orcs carrying ladders.
Oh.
Distinctly, kind of alongside the mob.
He's gonna set himself up.
Okay. So, through gritted teeth, She says, "They're iron jaws. They want you all to die."
Okay.
Hmm.
It's suddenly so it's clicked in the doctor's head. If Tardan gets this, he gets to take
Yeah.
over.
Uh-huh.
That's the point in which he is purposely going to get himself in front of the mob.
All right.
Pavla is saying this to the people around her. Like, they're
Was
iron jaws. Look,
Is it 10 minutes?
he's blinded you with rage. He's trying to get you killed.
Okay, awesome. And sorry, and what is the doctor doing? You are raging, you said? Or,
No.
that's what Pablo said.
No.
I am
I
cross
mean,
cutting,
he is.
and I'm getting straight in front of the mob.
Okay. Meanwhile, yes. As this is going on, Magdalena and Jing, you guys are running. Are you guys running to catch up, or are you guys kind of?
I mean, I guess we're quickly trying to.
All right,
catch
I'm
up.
going to.
Great.
One
So
second.
you guys.
I'm gonna look at my potions real quick.
So we
Yeah.
jog in behind this.
Yeah. You guys see an angry mob heading towards the castle. You also see a fair amount of activity around the inn.
What I wouldn't give to be my freaking goblin shout and everyone can hear me character.
I was
Can
just
we
thinking how useful that would be.
Thaumaturgy, yeah. Can we see Tardan? You said he was moving to the front of the group, right?
Yeah, to give his rousing speech.
Right.
Excuse me, as I try to figure out his character, whether or not he would actually lead this charge. Make me a perception check.
Okay.
If you are
Well,
looking.
so my assumption is that he's probably going to lead the charge till they're actually within arrow range. So I'm trying to get to him in front of that. Like, that's the thing where, like, he seems like the one who's like, yeah, I was all the way in the front, and then just kind of slowly falls into the back as actual danger comes up.
13 plus 5 is 18.
Okay. Yeah, you do see someone fairly distinct that you have seen him. You guys have seen him before, so yeah, he's at the front. He's not like out in front, but he's in the front. He's like in among the front people.
I grab Jing's arm. That's him. That's the one.
Okay, so I am tempted to do something stupid.
Are you gonna snipe him?
I want to snipe him. Can I use my hero point to try and snipe?
Stupid is not our middle name, but it's about to be.
Okay. Okay. I did not see this one coming.
Oh, no, that's the worst thing you could do.
But it's
For the
also
sake of it,
simultaneously the best thing.
Oh man.
Because if I see him leading this, I thought this guy was a cool guy.
Yeah.
Jing would probably be full of rage.
You
So-
took away everything that was
yeah.
good in my life.
I'm going to say since
I
it will.
thought we were
yeah.
friends.
I'm going to say, since he does have a fair distance of open ground, there's also a very large man with a great sword on his back, running. Looks like he's going to try and either join them or get in front of them.
How far away
Oh,
from
do
us is
do
Tardan
we
right
recognize the doctor
Roughly.
from this
Oh, yeah.
distance? Oh, well, in that case, okay.
Roughly-
If I see the doctor running, what I would probably do is try and get to a good vantage point to act if needed, like to try and like.
I mean, your
Get
bow
up on
has
the
how
his
much?
back.
Could go 100. You could okay. So here's the
now.
deal.
Immediately parkour.
You could go up to 110 feet with 0 problems.
Yeah.
With 0 negatives, Hannah. After that, every additional 110 feet, you get a -2 penalty. Up to a maximum of 5, I think, for compound bows.
I
So
believe so.
you can shoot from up to 550 yards away. You get a -10 to it, but you can do it.
Question mark. How far away from us is he right now?
He is approximately 150 feet. He's in her second range increment.
150 feet.
150 to 200 feet using this.
Like,
Yeah,
is
because
there-
he's going up. He's going up this winding, well-designed defensive castle road.
No,
except for
no,
the-
that's perfect. Can I close the distance by about 10 feet?
Oh, easily. That's okay. Yeah, you're in. Yeah, you're there. And James
Because
getting a vantage point on the buildings.
After ascertaining that that's the guy that we need to get, I would step forward.
Oh no.
I don't
Oh,
know what's
no.
about to happen, but I'm terrified.
Oh no. Oh,
And
no.
I would use one of the 4 options that I have to cast sleep. Targeted on a little 10-foot radius burst right at him.
Oh.
Oh man. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Does
By
remind
the way,
me.
I will say Pavla and Devino.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, you guys as well. You guys can see activity in the castle. Yeah, specifically, the 3 of you that are closer are seeing some of the soldiers getting in the ground. You actually see Zorda and the old soldier who was there before, who appeared to be her superior, they're taking up positions in the middle of the courtyard, definitely not on the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I think sleeping them is probably a really good choice right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
If that doesn't work, I just remembered that I have what's it to confuse the language.
Everyone's
No.
goblin.
Oh, we just start sending everyone to sleep,
Aphasia.
and she's casting aphasia, and everyone, and we just break apart the marb in pure confusion, and scare everyone.
We just,
I mean,
just
that's
Tower
how
of
they did it at the
Babel
Tower
this.
of Babel. Yep.
so okay,
So
hold on.
I'm going to go for a sleep bomb on Tardan to start.
Great. What does that entail?
14 will to negate.
Great.
1
say-
minute per level if it hits. I'm level 4.
Okay, what is your will save? It is that. Oh.
Is that a good O or a bad O?
I'm
don't know.
assuming it's his low stat based on his
Ooh!
classes. Okay, he either crit succeeded or crit failed.
Okay.
Um.
You see a fairly large amount of people around Tardan fall over suddenly, including Tardan himself.
Oh!
They just fall over, and the people around them, the surge kind of stops for a little bit. It's interesting because you're going up a hill, so most of the mob can actually see that happen.
Right.
It is winding, so some of the people in the back don't. So there's a bit of pressing going on in the center. Not good, but it's doable.
Alright, so that's
Does the
that is my first spell.
Dr.
Should we
Devino.
roll initiative at this point?
Not yet.
No, we're still
Not yet.
in narrative. This isn't
Yeah.
combat.
Yeah.
Dr.
Yeah.
Devino and Sumiko. Sumiko, you're still following him?
Yes.
Great.
I
Dr.
don't know. I wouldn't know
Devino.
where else to go.
Dr. Devino and Sumiko. You guys managed to get in front of them. At around the bend here.
Oh, perfect. So, like, they come around the bend, and we're just standing there, maybe breathing heavily, but standing there.
Yeah. Well, you guys arrive there. Tardan and a few people are asleep. The people are not quite sure what happened, but they still look quite angry. Like they might be ready to press on.
Here we go.
Pavla is still spouting about how they're iron jaws and they're trying to get you killed.
Uh-huh.
Don't you notice that it's all half orcs putting the ladders up for you to go?
How many of these do I have?
Like she's still trying to do that from her place in the crowd.
Yeah. Basically, you arrive there at a point of momentary lull in the surging of this mob.
Tardan!
He's asleep.
He was still gonna call out.
Yeah.
Where is he? what Hollysong's murderer.
Okay. Stepping forward. Okay, who would step forward in his place? Yeah, you knocked him down in a few.
I can cast aphasia 4 times today, guys.
Is it AoE or is it single person?
Okay. Yes, nice.
One creature.
As she looks that up, a dwarf steps forward. Pavla, you recognize this as a rather surly dwarf named Igmar Dusthelm.
Dwarves,
worst
good
kind of
fortitude
Sorely
saves.
dwarf.
Mhm.
It's not even the fun kind of dwarf.
And yeah, he likes to talk about himself a lot. Unless you get him started on another dwarf in this town. But yeah, he'll step forward. You also know that he's the leader of the local militia.
Hmm.
Yeah. So yes, he'll step forward. He'll step forward. You're killers in that castle. Now get out of the way. We're stepping to it.
Should I cast
I don't know what they did to Tarden, but we're not gonna let that stop us.
Oh, good job. Good job. You're so smart, aren't you? Who told you they were he was the killer? Huh?
Everyone in town knows the Baron was involved.
Just let me know if you want me to cast aphasia.
Just cast it. He's not gonna be able to give you a single.
It's cast.
Like if you're gonna
Okay.
if you think it'd be good to cast, if
Yeah.
your character would think it'd be
Yeah,
good.
I do. Okay, I
Okay.
cast aphasia on him.
Listen.
Great.
What is he? I think he makes a will save.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I'm still scrolling over. There we go.
Question
Will.
mark.
Yeah.
Question mark. Exclamation point.
Colon.
Are you augmenting this spell at all? Or is everyone in the square going to know that you're casting it?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah.
I can cast spells without anybody knowing because I'm a mind
Oh
mage.
yeah, you have to say things
Ooh.
and make hand motions.
You
Yes.
you
Yeah.
would be like pointing at him and shouting
Yeah.
Okay,
in
yeah,
Good
that would
point.
arcane
kind of,
language.
Yep.
Yeah. The witch enchanted Igmar, killer!
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
No,
Thank you for that.
I forgot
Like-
about that.
Like
Yeah.
save it for when the orcs start coming for us.
Right.
And then we are like, F those guys, run!
Yeah. Thank you.
Sorry, I didn't want everyone to die.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay. So, yes. What were you going to say there, Joel?
What is the doctor gonna say? He's not good at this.
Yeah. He has
Look.
just supplied you with everyone in town knows that the Baron was involved.
Yeah, but he didn't finish the job. Hollysong would still be alive if it wasn't for Tarden. I don't care about him. That. What I care about is justice. I have no skin in this game. Alright? I'm an outsider. Baron's a piece of crap. Not gonna hear any different from me. But he's not the one who did it. If you want to get him out of there, do it for the right reason. And don't get everyone behind you killed. You know why? They've got walls. They've got actual swords and soldiers up there. Every single one of you is going to die if you... Not every single one of you. He wouldn't do that. Every single one of you? No. Not that. But a lot of you are gonna die. A lot of you are gonna leave behind orphans and widows and widowers. Is that what you want to do? Go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you, but I'm gonna give you one chance. All of you, one chance to listen. He's not the murderer. An attacker, He was there, yes, but the murderer, no.
Okay, I'm gonna try to back him up at this point.
Okay.
Would that be diplomacy?
You would
I
have
would
to say something diplomatic.
Tell me.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Tell me what you're doing. The doctor is going to be making me a diplomacy check, and you're going to be helping with whatever.
Is he making
Okay.
diplomacy or intimidate?
Uh,
Please say intimidate. I can make intimidate because that's what I was trying to do with being all scary and stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean it's up to you what the role is since I'm only assisting.
No, I'm saying for the doctor. I would like the doctor
Oh,
to
okay.
have.
Give me a minute to think about that as I ponder your words. What are you saying to help him, Sumiko?
Oh, I'm saying he speaks sense. What can
actually,
simple
no, I can-
townsfolk?
Oh, I could actually make
Okay.
diplomacy. It's not it's one less, but I can do it. So
Okay, what can unarmed townsfolk do against guards and walls? Even when there is wrong, we must act.
Ooh, nice.
We must act carefully. We can't go storming in and expect to see positive results. Something like that.
Okay. Roll me diplomacy for assist. You're trying to roll a d20 plus your diplomacy to give him. You're trying to hit a DC 10 to give Joel a +2.
Oh, good, because I rolled a 9 and I have a +6 in diplomacy.
Great.
great.
All right.
+2. Wonderful.
Ooh.
Haley, I may be asking for your hero point.
I think now's the time for it.
I have a hero point to.
Cool.
Ooh.
I got an 11. Does somebody want to throw an extra 10
Hold
to
on.
make?
Let's see. That's a 13 plus 2 is a 15. Cool.
Yeah,
I threw my hero point in the middle. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Nice.
So
I threw in my hero point.
25 altogether for a diplomacy
Should I
check from the doctor.
Throw mine in?
No, just one. We just need one. We can only
Caleb.
Okay.
unless we want to throw it up to a 35.
I don't think that's necessary.
I'd rather save it for a
Is
bad
it
moment.
though?
Okay.
Maybe. Actually, do we just want to do it? Do we just want to throw everything in this moment?
Well, I'm fear that. Okay, well, yeah. If we are
All the
able to
nukes,
win this
Northern
moment,
Africa, right now.
we're-
If
Okay.
this fails, we're up a creek.
yeah, and if it doesn't,
If it
then-
succeeds, we might be up a creek.
yeah.
All right. So 35.
Well, it's 25. 25's a very good roll, but this is a mob.
Okay.
I failed a sneak check on a 25.
Here's my token.
All right. So then that everything combined is a 35 to influence the crowd.
The cloud.
Also, I don't.
The clouds themselves
it
part
doesn't-
and the sun
it
shines
doesn't-
upon
It doesn't technically apply here, but I do have crowd control as a thing, which should give me a bonus to intimidate checks to influence crowds. But I will just mention it as maybe if I could get some flavor,
Yeah.
some leisure of flavor bonus because it doesn't come up that often.
Yeah, I will take that into account here. Yeah, ultimately you were trying to be a little more convincing than personally threatening. You were
Right.
bringing up a lot of good points, but it was more like you were trying to reason with them, so...
Completely understandable, which is why I'm very thankful that I was like, I feel like the doctor would have a point in diplomacy without the diplomacy he's had to do for the past couple days. Because that went from being a -1 to a +2. So we'll take that. We'll take that change.
All right, excellent. So actually, okay. So, yeah. The doctor is realizing things. All right, so what happens?
He's learning to talk to people.
Yeah. Magdalena, you are totally able to do that. With the crowd stopped, you're able to push your way through.
Mm-hmm.
As they're focused in talking. As you guys say this, yeah, the crowd has stopped. They're no longer poised to surge. And Pavla, you're starting to see a couple people, especially the ones that you were able to catch the ear of before, look a lot more hesitant.
Mm-hmm.
Then what happens next? In this, another figure makes his way forward, presses his way forward, and And it looks like Niles Fraston, the patriarch of that group, was in fact part of this crowd. He looks at you,
what group?
Doctor. This mob.
Okay.
Yeah. He looks at you, Dr. Deveneaux. A bit with a somewhat considering look on his face. Do you have any proof of this?
After unwrapping the arms, do I find what I'm looking for?
You find some very nasty scratches. Like gashes, more like, that look like
Right.
they were made by a wild animal.
Yeah.
Jing, are you still keeping a bead on him?
I am.
Good. I will say...
I'm going to take the blades. And I'm going to move through the crowd to the doctor. And I will look at him and I say, this other man is with him, but I will offer the blades to the doctor, and I said, werewolves don't stab people. They do bite and claw.
By the way, he actually has very nice blades.
Mm-hmm.
He has...
Tardan has the marks we were looking for.
Yeah. One of them is made of cold iron, and the other is actually made of blood crystal.
What?
What? What even is that?
Blood crystal is a mineral in this world that inflicts extra damage on bleeding opponents.
Hot damn.
Basically, yeah, this guy's gone out of his way to secure some darn fine material to make his weaponry out of.
And he got something that might be effective against Fae.
He has the marks.
Marks? What are you talking about?
There were 3 figures there that night. I followed the tracks. One belonged to the beast, one to Hollysong, and one to her actual killer. Hollysong didn't die from fighting with the beast. She died with a blade in a black. A very fine blade. A blade... I'm gonna grab which one do I, like, glancing at it, do I think would match best?
Probably the cold iron, considering it doesn't look like the blood was sucked from the wound.
Yeah. One, holding up the cold iron, exactly like this one. Not only that, but he holds marks of a tangle with a beast himself. Whether from Hollysong being able to, from what I understand, she was a druid, and some of them can take the form of a beast when confronted and needing a fight, or the tracks show that he was chased away by the beast himself. It is possible that is where he received them from.
And what proof have you that it was Tardan himself that was actually there? It didn't have to be that sword that killed her. It could have been any of them. You look to the side. The half-orcs and a couple of rough-looking humans, and most notably, one orc. One full orc are coming up and are starting to press to try and get to try and form up around Tardan.
Pavlis starts pointing and tapping on the people that she was talking to. See? Didn't I tell you? They're Iron Jaws. They're coming to the defense of their leader.
How did the doctor suddenly become the detective revealing the entire plot? You see, that's where the interesting question of motive comes in. I just can't help it.
I will try to interpose myself in between them and Tardan, and I will say,
If they get if they get close, I'll try and sleep them.
Okay, awesome. Right now, it looks like they're just gathering up around Tardan himself, like they're like they want to stay close to him.
So the question
Right.
is, who would have the motive to want Hollysong dead? From my understanding, she was a vital part of this community. Part of the balance that nobody wanted to upset, except for maybe an up-and-coming upstart. Someone who wanted some chaos. Someone who wanted to throw off the balance of things. Someone who wanted to give their new gang a chance.
Oh boy, the ruffians in front of you are bristling at that.
See?
It is... besides, it is... It is... Would it be... Okay. I will ask for world advice before I say this. Would it be fair for him to be like, I feel like I've brought enough forward that we could throw him in a zone of truth or something? Like, there are spells specifically to be like, is this person lying? Like, we
take him before a priest.
Yeah,
take him before a priest. Let him lie before God.
Brother
Yeah.
Eldrast.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh yes! Take it before
Wait, he's a priest of gore.
Oh no! Dial my combat, go!
Oh man, if that's what ends up
Let
happening.
him lie before Gorham.
Yeah. But I believe... Oh, sorry, is that actually like a fair thing to say? Like...
Yeah, you could try bringing that up and see what they say to it.
I mean, it seems logical, right? Like, you would be like, if you lie when you've sworn to a god that you're not going to, like, that holds weight no matter where you are. Like, in this world, that holds weight.
Yeah.
I believe... if so, then let us both be taken before the priest, and our words weighed. I know I speak truth, or at least as far as I have been able to determine it and find it. I do not fear being forced to tell the truth, because my words will be exactly the same.
The orc steps forward. And who the hell are you? All right.
And the
people don't
crowd
seem
have
to
anything
be.
to say to
The
this?
crowd does not seem to be reacting much. The ruffian, the Iron Jaws look like they're ready for a fight.
Oh.
And and also,
Oh man.
Niles Fraston is going to actually walk over to him.
Oh man, now would be a perfect point.
This,
Yes.
Wait,
Niles, yes.
wait, is Niles the
Saved
guy?
house for you.
Is
He's
Niles?
the guy that you saw? You saved his daughter.
Yes.
It's beautiful. Okay, so
It's all coming together.
yeah. His name is Dr. Franklin Deveneaux. He's the one that saved Adeland. I don't know about you lot, but I'd be willing to trust his words every day.
The crowd murmurs. Murmur.
Well,
It's just so good.
Okay, so
I'm sorry. It's
Oh.
one of those. It's like if you wrote this, that's how you would line everything up. But it wasn't written, so it's perfect. It makes me more happy.
no,
I'm kidding.
yeah, this is one of the ones that I'm like, I did not see this one happening at all. So it's all right, this is great.
Cool. Anyway, continue, GM. Sorry.
All right. No, this is wonderful. I love how this is lining up,
Yay.
especially with how it could have gone.
Oh yeah.
I have one more contingency plan too.
Awesome.
Okay.
So the people
For when
are
everything
murmuring,
goes south.
and I will say, yeah, the thugs look around. Look up at the castle. And the orc will say, "Fine, then. To the chapel of Hanspur we go."
Dun dun dun.
Who's Henspur?
Hanspur is the drowned rat.
The
It is...
frick?
Yeah, it is actually
it's a local god. He told
It's a
us that
local
before.
god.
Oh yeah, Pavla
yeah.
would know
Yeah.
about this.
Yeah.
She's not happy about it.
Yeah. The god of the watery domains of the river, the lord of all who travel his domain. Rivers, river travel, smugglers. Yeah, it's a bit more. It's a bit more well known and more well worshipped than Gorum is.
That's fair. I'm gonna very quickly. Magdalena's close enough by me.
Mm-hmm.
Mag, is that good for us?
She's like super focused on them, but when you like the
Pavla would
iron
know,
jaws,
right?
but like when she looks over, she's like, I forget how I rolled with this. I think I just know it's a local religion. Yeah. So she
What does
would be like, uh, there's panic in her eyes for a second, and then she just starts nodding frantically.
Okay.
what does Pavla know about this?
Well, as a resident, by the way, you know that it is Building 21.
Okay.
This one kind of off. This one kind of close to the center-ish, right here. It is called the House of the River Lord. As for Hanspur himself, yeah, he's a local god of the area, kind of just the god of the river people, the smugglers.
Do we know his alignment?
Do we know if he's real?
Let's see. Technically a demigod, but you guys wouldn't call him that. That would be something that no, that wouldn't be. She'd just know it's a local religion.
I think you would know enough. It's one of those things that in this world, if a god is real or not is very obvious by it's like, does his priests actually have power or not?
Right. Okay.
Be right back. I just have to run.
Okay. Based on what I've given you, basically that he's a local god of rivers and smugglers and stuff. Do you have a guess about what alignment that might be?
As a player, I'm thinking chaotic evil or chaotic neutral.
Or neutral evil.
Yeah. It's chaotic neutral. That was.
Okay.
Basically, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, if the players can reason this out, then the characters definitely can, even with a low roll.
Okay. All right.
So you don't know for a fact, but yeah, it's chaotic neutral.
Yeah. Can I make an untrained check? Because I feel like that'd be very basic knowledge of just the area that he may have been able to pick up through his time here. Like.
Sure. Give me a knowledge local check.
All right. Like, it's something that someone with a DC 10 could know. He got a 6. Never mind. He doesn't know.
Okay.
I can knowledge local.
Yeah, sure.
Oh wait, knowledge local.
I rolled a 1. Never mind.
Knowledge local. I got a 10. If I can use that instead of knowledge religion.
Yeah, local religion.
All right.
Of course, they have something that's specific to them. The person, the attendant of the shrine. It's a small wooden shrine. The attendant is an aged priestess named Keeper Idara, who does in fact have power.
Okay.
This is all for Pavla. This is other information she would know just as a resident.
Okay.
And also probably because she's had this religion shoved in her face. She has been here much longer than you have.
I rolled a 1 though.
But everyone, no, not yeah. Seems like a lot of people really like it.
What
Okay.
does the consensus of the crowd seem to be?
The consensus of the crowd seems to be, yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
All right.
Don't worry, we still have the people's hearts and minds.
What's that from?
I want to say it's The Simpsons.
Okay.
It might be Futurama,
All
but I
right.
think it's The Simpsons.
Are we able to rouse the now unbandaged orc?
How long does the sleep spell last?
4 minutes.
Okay.
I believe it specifically says they can be woken up.
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys should have no. Yeah, if you guys would have no problem, and even if you didn't, he has to wake up soon, pretty soon anyway.
I would love it if his gang members like unwittingly put him in a situation that would out him, and then they don't even know about it.
I can. Okay. I think I'm not gonna fight this course of action just because I don't know enough. That it's like, all right, well, my understanding of what would happen is that if it's powerful enough priest that they can cast like Zone of Truth, that would force both of us to tell the truth. I don't know if she's in league with it, but it's a dice roll at this point. So.
Okay, she is a this. Derp. Scroll down to find the thing, because I need to see if she can actually do that. It's a that.
There's a single target version of it instead.
Do you know what level spell it is?
It is a level 2 spell. Oh, that's not bad.
Okay.
That's not bad.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Right.
Also, you know how we've used hero points before to force people to fail saving throws? This would be a real good time if she has Zone of Truth to do that.
Hannah still has a hero point.
That was where I was going with this.
Let me see what she has. Okay. What the heck? Why is that? Never mind.
Bookshelf, gramophone. Bookshelf. Columbine harvester. What the?
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually a decent price.
Oh, I've got a brand new combine harvester, and I'll give you the key.
Ooh. No. Uh-oh, what happened? Am I gone?
No, you're
No.
not. No?
Not yet.
Am I gone?
Hello?
Hello?
There
Oh,
she
Haley.
is. Okay, Haley was gone.
Whew.
Okay.
Who died?
Okay, it was Haley.
Good job, Aaron.
Yeah,
Okay.
I cut out right after Joel said, you know how we used hero points to make people save their or lose their saving throws? And Caleb's like, yeah. And then it was silent. I'm like, guys?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Like, but did that have a much deeper context than I understood?
Nope, it was
Yeah.
purely surface level context of.
Okay. Let's see.
Hey,
This is
hey,
a
you remember
character
that time?
I never expected you guys to meet. So,
You're welcome.
yep.
D&D, making our GM's life harder.
Eh.
No plan survives contact with the enemy. I mean, don't you mean the
okay.
players? No, I mean the enemy.
Okay. I found something.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Okay. He's
Got
redeemed
it.
this time.
Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
I don't know what other spells exist besides Zone of Truth in this game. I don't know if there's a Zone of Lie.
Zone of Lie.
Think.
I also don't know if she's...
Ooh.
Yeah, you don't know if she's high enough level.
Well, no, I don't know. I don't know if she... I don't know whether she's a completely fair order or if, like, possibly she's connected to them. Which is unlikely, but, you know, could happen.
Right.
But yeah, he's taking
okay.
he's taking a gamble on this and hoping it pays off.
Let's see.
It's also possible that, like, as I said, he didn't let his posse know what his plan was. He could have just said, "Oh, we're gonna stir the people up into a frenzy, and they're gonna take over the castle." He might not have told them the bit about him murdering Hollysong.
So, no.
No.
Bum.
No, it's going...
I'm mad.
I still thought it was funny.
No, it was. It's just that it wasn't the song I was going for.
Okay. Yeah, sure, she'll do that, probably.
Oops.
Stuff is happening, and...
Jam choices are being made.
Okay. There, finally. Okay. Good news! You're in luck.
Yes?
Oh? Huh?
Okay. Yeah. As you go past, you guys are heading back to the town square, through around the road. People are sort of straggling off to their houses as you go. The mob is growing much smaller. As you pass by number 17 there, you do notice there are no goblins at their bazaar. It's rather deserted. And
You may say even it's rather bizarre.
Ayo.
Some of the things there certainly are. There's one device that appears to be 2 heavy weights on a shaft that is meant to slide up and down a stick. But that's okay. Bless you.
God bless you.
So, yeah, as you approach their warren, Magdalena, there is 0 noise. And are you going to be looking through it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you don't find anyone. It looks like they've packed up.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
So yeah, you head back. Meanwhile, everyone has made it to the shrine, where a rather elderly-looking woman, quite wrinkled and a bit haggish, I would say,
Ooh.
looks up. Well, now, what brings all of you here? You all seem so excited to go to the castle.
Is there what would be the generic title for just a cleric that I don't know their specific title?
Priestess?
Priestess? Okay.
Yeah.
Madam Priestess, we have come today hoping for you to be able to see the truth between the words of me, the accuser, and this defender as to whether or not he is responsible for the death of Hollysong. I'm suddenly realizing we could be wrong about this, and made a terrible, terrible mistake.
Mm,
Ooh.
We still have Plan Bugbear to fall back on.
Yeah.
that's true.
We always have Plan Bugbear. I can have 2 bugbears out. Just
Yay.
Very well. Who is the...
We move from Plan B to Plan Double B.
Very well. Who is the accused?
or I'm assuming he's up.
Yeah.
He'd probably be woken up, so either he would say something or someone would throw him to the front of the crowd.
Yeah. What in the world is going on here? Have you all gone mad?
Yes.
You're all mad.
I did nothing of the sort, Lady Priest. Hold on. What is her name again? Idara? Yeah. Yes, I did nothing of the sort, Lady Idara. Come on, you know me. I've been attending your teachings faithfully for years.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh, this, yeah.
But has he though? But has
All
he
the
though?
same, we shall see. Have you guys
Then you have
restrained
nothing to fear.
I am a. Have we actually? No, I don't think so. Because if he runs, that just makes him look super guilty. So no, we have
Yeah,
not
it does.
restrained him.
Zero restraining.
True
Yeah.
facts.
Because it's like we just basically carried him there, woke him up, and then it's like, all right, if he
And,
decides
the,
to
and
run or do
basically the
anything
entire
crazy,
mob is watching
We're not-
at
Yeah.
this point.
not the entire mob.
They
We've
dispersed.
not all of it.
A good chunk of them.
we have enough of a mob on our side that I think, and particularly we have town elders, which is the important part. I think.
And plus, it was his gang that suggested this in the first place.
Was it?
No,
Yeah.
I suggested it. They
Yeah, he
suggested the
suggested
place.
it.
Well, they suggested that we bring him here.
Yeah.
Come here, yeah.
Yep. So, yeah.
So they're probably gonna be like, "Oh, come on, man. We're just gonna have you do the zone of truth." And
Oh
then
no,
do
this
Like,
this is
"But
this is
no,
a
I don't know."
this is 100% a super risk on our part. Like
Yeah.
this is where everything could fall apart, and we may have to skedaddle. But we have tried our best, and I don't think there was a better plan.
All right. So, you guys make your way. Yeah. Yeah, she says. All the same, a true child of the rivers has nothing to fear from this. Hold still, please, my child. She walks to Tardan and places her hand on his head, careful to avoid the bandages. Did you tear the bandages from his head as well, or just his arms?
Aaron,
You there? Hello? Uh-oh. Is he going to be back in a moment? And,
Aaron.
Well, I hope so.
uh,
Aaron.
assuming Magdalena's character, I would assume that she took everything off.
Probably.
Sounds
Probably.
the most likely.
Seems like, yeah, that seems fairly reasonable to assume. Yeah. So, yeah, she doesn't touch the fresh scar forming on his face, but
Oh, is this the spell, the touch of truth, where if they're a follower of the god, they have to tell the truth?
it is touch of truth. Yes.
Yay! I found that by accident while I was looking up Zone of Truth.
Yeah.
Does he get a saving throw?
Yes, I believe he does. It functions identically to Zone of Truth.
Cool. Hannah, do you wanna go ahead and use
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Cool.
Hero point.
I have. Okay, cool. Would it help if I said he failed it regardless?
I mean, if
But yeah, you guys did use it. It's just.
yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if you if you want to be generous and give that back to us, but
No, it's like you guys want this to succeed, so
Yeah.
you want the assuredness. Basically, if you hadn't spent that, I would have just proceeded with the scene.
yeah.
So, yeah. And you guys wouldn't have known. This is just so you guys know. Yeah, so... Yeah, she places her hand on him, mutters a few words, and for a brief instance, he takes on... for a brief instance, to all of you watching, he takes on a rather bizarre form. He looks like a large, heavily armored being that is perfectly symmetrical and in shape, and if there was a way to describe certain things as the perfect representation of that shape, that's what it looks like.
Okay.
Blink and you miss it. It's just there for a moment. And Tarden is now standing there.
Is it expected that the priestess is going to ask questions, or am I supposed to ask questions?
Good point. You may proceed to ask.
Were you there the Were you there the night Hollysong was killed?
Yes.
Are you the one who stabbed her in the back?
Yes.
Yay!
At which point, there's a commotion as several weapons are drawn.
Oh no!
Alright, and it is 9 o'clock, so I'm thinking we might want to call it here.
No! What?
No?
No!
Because I haven't statted out the Iron Jaws.
No.
This is the one faction I wasn't quite expecting you to... Oh wait, no, I have them right here. Never mind.
Caleb! You're the
And that's where
worst!
the episode
This was just an
ends.
instance of playing with your
Yeah.
heartstrings.
Yeah.
I mean, if you need to end the
What a
episode here, we
wonderful
understand, but it was just such a moment of...
Haley, how are you? Yeah, Haley, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right.
I would say that this is both a good cinematic moment, a good moment for you to be able to plan a fight out if you wanted to, because this is not in the book.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Like,
no, I'm good with us actually
This is
ending.
an excellent.
Though-
It's also Haley's alive still.
Yeah.
Like usually by the end of this, she's a dead person.
Right.
And Aaron needs to make a drive after this, so yeah, we'll go ahead and end here.
Yeah, actually, the biggest point is, I did have the Iron Jaws statted out. It's all the rest of the people.
Oh, just not the ones there.
Yeah, it's like, it's
That
the townspeople.
that and you need a map.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Wait a minute. They're drawing weapons in a temple?
Yeah.
It's at a shrine, yes. Their leader just confessed to murdering this person that he riled everyone out about.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Did
Yeah,
I
they
call
are
it or
pretty
did I
desperate,
call
yeah.
it?
Oh.
You get the feeling they might have been in on the conspiracy.
Yeah, but I don't know if there's actually rules about this, but I feel like drawing weapons in the church of one of the thing where the priestess is there and is like, "Hi boys, I'm in the power center of my deity, who probably isn't going to like you stabbing everyone and getting blood on the carpets."
Yeah.
So
She might be
Tarden was-
standing on a
Tarden-
ley line,
yeah.
but she's one person.
Right.
Like
Yeah,
One
Tarden was the brains of the group, and they're getting
I'm
desperate.
I'm just saying wizards can be great, but even a blade put in the right place can stop a wizard, and
Yes.
enough people
Were
and
they
enough
just
blades.
so dumb to think that she would just be on
They were
their
hoping, they were thinking he could fight it off.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
we're like, but we're PCs and can just subvert those rules.
Yeah. So.
Oh wait, do you know what the really funny thing is about touch of truth telling?
What?
So you can tell me if you're reading these rules differently, but I believe,
Every day's a good day when you paint.
Exactly.
they don't get a saving throw.
Um.
Oh, exposed exactly of zone of truth. Okay, except it's
Right.
noted here. Okay, so they get
Right.
the zone of truth saving throw. All right,
Right.
cool. But anyway, I believe they don't have that moment of shining like the Archon.
No, they do. That's what it says in Touch of Truth Telling.
Oh, okay. So even if they succeed, they still flash like that.
Oh, I think if they succeed, like if the spell's successful, or if they succeed,
If they succeed their saving throw, does that not happen? Because I think
yeah.
that's part of the spell resolution.
I think that is correct. If they resist the spell, that flicker does not happen.
Right. So they can see. So you can see if somebody resists it. It's not.
Right.
It's not.
But
hidden.
they don't know that. Yeah, but they don't know that.
Okay, that's true. I mean, also we didn't know that. So
Yeah, we wouldn't.
Yeah,
There's
the
no
only
way.
person that would
Right.
know that would be the priestess. and
right,
she
who just
might
like
not.
continues to hold and cast the spell for longer and longer. Why are you resisting me, child? Which again.
Oh boy.
Woo, woo, good session, Caleb.
Yeah.
Good session.
Oh boy.
Lord.
Well done.
We went through.
Well done.
10 out of 10. Would
Yeah.
roll again.
Gosh.
I have no idea who any of these people are.
I'm so sorry.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
a lot
I
of
thought,
this.
I thought it would make sense because I'm like, well, my character wouldn't know, so I mean, why would
Yeah.
I know? And now all of this stuff is happening, but like, I don't know
Yeah.
what to
Yeah,
do.
you were literally thrown into such a chaotic situation. Like honestly,
Oh yeah.
I would love to see like this entire thing played out from Haley's point of view, just starting from her. Like I would love to see that in like a film or something. Just teleported here. What the frick?
Oh, I should mention, you guys didn't notice any of the guild members among them. Like none, Pavla, none of your people were in the mob.
I just know one of them was dead.
Right. Jing, none of the Blue Basilisks, the mercenary group you were first doing a job for. You didn't see any of them there. None of the Golden Fire Order were in there.
Was Sketchy Dude in there? Probably not. But,
Oh
Sketchy-
frick! Oh no!
Sketchy Dude?
the one who like attacked Pablo's family's carriage.
No.
I wouldn't think so.
No, his corpse. Yeah. You guys left his corpse in the custody of the Hell Knights.
Who was it that did that?
Speak of the devil.
Yeah.
What
I
happens?
forgot about that.
What happens if this guy has successfully annulled or removed like all of the other groups? We take out his gang. The only people defending the town are the Baron, and the Hell Knights show up.
Well,
Just
don't-
as a thought experiment.
I don't know what happened to the Thieves Guild. They could very well just be hiding and waiting for it to.
It could have also been
happening.
that because because guild members have other people they answer to, they wouldn't get caught up in this as likely.
Right. Yeah, their primary thought is to their own security. For the most part, they're mercenaries. So most of them are going to be looking out for themselves and trying to just keep their heads down.
Oh no.
Just a thought experiment. That's all.
Oh no.
I just realized that from my guildmaster's point of view, it kind of looks like I got my group to take out the Iron Jaws.
Well,
That's a good point.
At the very least, you can spin it that way.
Yeah.
Pablo's getting a raise.
All right. Cool. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and end the recording in the session here.
Okay.
All right, awesome.
So,
Thank
all
you
right.
guys
Good
for
night,
listening.
everyone.
Bye.
Have a
Bye.
great night.
Bye. Whew.